This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We greet you from the capital city of Bismarck today on a sun-splashed afternoon, about 60 degrees, northwest wind, about 15 to 20 miles an hour. Great day for baseball. Good to have you tuned into the PSP Network as we get set for a double dip this afternoon from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. It's the Bismarck Demons. They'll be the road team today. The visitors on the scoreboard. They're 3-1 in the season, and they'll square off against the St. Mary Saints, 1-3 on the season for the Saints. Saints are the home team on the scoreboard today. This is the WDA baseball matchup. Spring sports getting underway here in the state of North Dakota, and we are pleased to bring it to you on the PSP Network. Let's jump right in. Let's look right at the preseason coaches poll. And the Minot Magicians, the team that was the regular season champion in the WDA last year, their first since 2009. Good nucleus back for the Magi. Kellen Burke and Carson Deaver will lead the way for the Magi. They're the coach's pick to lead the way in the WDA this season. Legacy Sabres, Eddie Streeter's club, won their second WDA tournament title, played in their first ever State A baseball championship last year, and they got all-conference kids, and Gavin Bryce, Drew Beasley, and Isaac Lewis back. So the Sabres and the Magi, your coach's pick in the WDA. Then you got the Dickinson Midgets, the Mandan Braves, Century Patriots, these Bismarck Demons, the nice crew back for their head coach, Scott Kinashitsky. The Williston Coyotes, fresh off of a winning season a year ago. Jamestown Blue Jays got Thomas Newman back. Minot North, the Sentinels, be making their first ever WDA trip around. Played a JV schedule last year, first trip in the varsity ranks. St. Mary's, pick number 10 by the coaches, and rounding out the WDA coaches poll are the Watford City Wolves. There's a look at WDA coaches poll here and the 2024 records from a season ago as we get set for baseball this afternoon. This is our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down, no appointment needed. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Yeah, as we get set for action today, Municipal Ballpark, as we said, the action, these two teams played in the season opener as the Bismarck Demons and in a non-conference contest against the St. Mary's Saints. They split, and those two teams will square off again today. Since then, Bismarck High swept the Watford City Wolves, and St. Mary's was swept by the Century Patriots. So the Demons 3-1 in the season, 2-0 in conference play. St. Mary's 1-3 on the campaign, and they are 0-2 in conference play. You can look there at the Demon dugout, and we'll get to some of the particulars there as we get set for baseball this afternoon. We'll come back with our keys to the game, the lineups, and our pitch, and the national anthem as well today from a sunshine day in the capital city of Bismarck. More of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Todd DOMRES back on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. Stay in your car. Drive-through oil change, no appointment necessary. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Bismarck High and St. Mary's just early on in the WDA campaign. Let's take a quick glance at those standings on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. These standings today brought to you by Trusted Tire and Auto. The Magi off to a 2-0 start in conference play. Bismarck High undefeated in the conference. Dickinson checks in at 3-1. Century is 2-2 in conference play. Legacy a level 1-1. Mandan, Minot North picked up a couple victories, and Williston hasn't played a game yet. Watford City 2-2 on the season, 0-2 in conference play, and St. Mary's and Jamestown looking for their initial conference wins on the season. Other games across the schedule today has Century at Minot North, Minot at Legacy in a non-conference game over at the Sanford Complex. Jamestown's at Mandan over at Veterans Memorial Park, and Williston gets their season underway at Watford City today. There's your games and standings early on here in the WDA. As the coach is out, home plate area, and getting the instructions from the umpiring crew today. And let's take a look at your lineups. First off, for the St. Mary's Saints, they'll be the home team today. They're going to start this way in the field, as on the hill today will be Jacoby Grimm. He'll get the nod today from head coach Michael Feldman. He'll be batting in the 2-hole as well. Camden Haas will be playing short and leading off. Connor Schatz will be catching today and batting third. Dominic Zander playing center field and batting fourth. Maddox Gerving will man first base and bat fifth. Bennett Grimm will bat sixth and will be playing third base today. Jay Mueller bats seventh and plays second. DH today will be Tyler Ripplinger. Dylan Iverson will be playing right field, and in left field, not batting, is Luke Prindeville. There's your lineup for the St. Mary's Saints. And for the Bismarck Demons, as mentioned, the Demons will be the road team today. As the Demons are going to lead off Connor Harbison. Man, he is a spark plug, that kid. He gets on base and he does some damage. He's off to a slow start batting, however, is just 1 for 7 on the campaign. So once Harbison gets going, 1 for 9, I beg your pardon. Once he gets going, that'll be a spark plug for the Bismarck Demons. Aiden Rakowski will be playing shortstop today, batting second. Tanner Grossclose will be in center field, batting third. Brady Vogel will be at first, batting fourth and hitting cleanup. Grady Swanson will be playing second base and batting fifth. Drew Taylor's in left field today, batting sixth. Gage Gronberg has a couple home runs already in the season. He'll be your DH today, batting seventh. Tristan Schultz will be batting eighth and playing third base. Pitching today is Tate Shaner. And playing left field is right field, I beg your pardon, Coy Eckroth for Scott Kinashitsky, your head coach. All right, fans, as I get set to introduce your future Saints today, going to look at these young men coming out there. I get to come out there and throw out a first pitch today. St. Mary's doing some nice things. It is their home game today. All right, let's take a look at our keys to the game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Make sure your furnace and AC are performing at the top of its game. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Northern Plains Heating and Air, keys to the game, Bismarck High. Be solid in the field, man. There are a couple games so thus far they've given some things away. A few errors. The last game against Watford City had 4 errors. Didn't cost them as they swept the Wolves, but Bismarck High needs to clean it up in the field. That's your key for the Bismarck Demons. And for the St. Mary's Saints, wake up the bats. St. Mary's thus far on the season just averaging 1.8 runs per game, and the offense just hasn't been clicking yet. As team batting average of 195, as contrast by Bismarck High. Batting .305 on the season, and the Saints got to get their pitchers throw some strikes too. That's a bonus key today. Earned run average 7.1 for St. Mary's. Bismarck High counters that with a 1.45 ERA, and they'll have their horse today on the mound. Will the Bismarck Demons and Tate Shaner, and they'll be matched today by Jacoby Grimm for the St. Mary's Saints. There's your keys to the game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call them today, 222-2155. That's Dylan, 222-2155. Make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. See your lineups out there for the St. Mary's Saints. And they're lined up for the Bismarck Demons, just about set for our national anthem, and then we'll be underway today from Municipal Ballpark. We'll get the party started on a great day, man. A sunshine day, 60 degrees, about a 15 to 20 mile an hour wind out of the northwest. That'll be coming in from left field. All right, get one in the air to the right. It might help it a little bit. All right, fans, we'll be back with the first pitch after this timeout on the PSP Network.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
I just had your future Saints, Robert Dosh and Archer Steiner, throwing out today's ceremonial first pitch. National anthem has been played, and we're just about set for baseball. St. Mary's about ready to take the field. Reminder, our schedule on the PSP Network, got a bunch of action coming up. That schedule will be posted on our social media platforms very shortly. Here is our spring schedule. Tomorrow you got a doubleheader, Dickinson at Minot Baseball and Bismarck High at Century in softball. We'll close out the week on Saturday with Dickinson at Minot North in softball. All right, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on, and let's get you a glimpse at today's starting pitcher today. There you get a look at him on the hill for the Saints. There is Jacoby Grimm, young man for the Saints, making his second appearance. Got one save in that season-opening win for St. Mary's Saints. Of course, Jacoby Kid that was the workhorse of the staff last year, most games, innings pitched last year for the Saints, and got a bunch of time at quarterback this year for the St. Mary Saints football team as well, splitting time with Charles Richter. The numbers for Grimm, he's got that one save, just 1 innings pitched, 2 walks and a strikeout. Hasn't given up an earned run this year for St. Mary's. And last year, Jacoby Grimm in those 9 games racked up 32 innings, earned run average into the 8s, and walked 26 and struck out 26 a year ago for the St. Mary Saints. And today he'll be facing Harvison, Rakowski, Grosclose, Bogle, Swanson, Taylor, Gronberg, Scholes, and Eckroth today. Excuse me, and Shaner today is your lineup for the Bismarck Demons. It's going to be a 4:32 first pitch today. Get you game time temperature. Here in the capital city as Connor Harvison steps in. Leadoff man for the St. Mary Saints. First pitch at 4:32 and Harvison fouls it straight back. And your game time temperature today is a lovely 65 degrees. And a northwest wind out of 16. Fastball is high for Grimm. Count is level at 1-1. BNC Bank brings you our scoreboard. Make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota, South Dakota, and Arizona. BNC Bank. Find them online at bnc.bank. Grimm goes off speed, and the U-Mary football commit, Connor Harvison, in a hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The delivery. Strike 3. Jacoby Grimm sets down Harvison with strikeouts, and there's 1 down here in the first. Well, good start for Grimm. As mentioned, the workhorse a season ago. As now stepping into the box is Aiden Rakowski, playing short today. And a fastball strike. Grimm powers that one in there. No balls, 1 strike, and curveball up high. Jacoby Grimm, the junior, comes with a curveball, and that catches the outside half. Strike 2. Well, Grimm right now pounding the zone early on, and he's ahead of Rakowski. Strike 3. He was ahead 1 and 2, and back-to-back strikeouts. As Grimm's got the hook working early on. And it brings up Tanner Grosclose. The Minot State baseball commit stands in. And he slashes that one foul. Rolls towards the St. Mary's dugout. As Grimm's thrown 1 ball. And he's hitting the zone consistently. Fastball right down the pipe. As Connor Schatz broke the rhythm up there, tosses it past Grimm into center field. Shortstop Haas collects that one, back to Grimm. Here's the no ball, 2 strike delivery, and he struck him out. Schatz will run him down, and a 1-2-3 inning for Jacoby Grimm. He strikes out the side, and 1/2 inning is in the books. No score from Municipal Ballpark. And the Saints will be batting in the bottom of the first when we come back on the PSP Network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, We'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
There you get a look at Tate Shaner, today's starter for the Bismarck Demons. Shaner has pitched 3 innings, got a no decision in that season opening game against St. Mary's. Gave up 3 runs, was chased after those 3 innings. But man, Shaner had an outstanding season a year ago for these Bismarck Demons. Listen to these numbers. Shaner, 34.1 innings pitched last year, 34 1/3. 3.28 earned run average. Was a hard luck loser. 2-4 was his record, but his whip was 134, and his strikeout to walk ratio was 37. Let me say that again. 37 strikeouts and just 1 walk for Tate Shaner a season ago. All right, St. Mary's will send up in the home half of the first. Camden Haas playing shortstop today. Haas off to a good start, putting the ball in play. And he steps in against Shaner, who likes to work ahead in the count. And a curveball slapped towards the hole. Picked up by Vogel, tosses it to Shaner, nice play. 3-1 on the putout, Camden Haas. Batting second high on the team, 364. Jacoby Grimm leading St. Mary's right now, batting 375. And it brings up Jacoby Grimm, who just sets the Demons down in order. Shaner gets the sign from Harvison. And he rocks and fires to the plate. Curveball, swing and a miss. Nope, fouled it off. And that got a piece of Harvison. Even on a 60-degree day, that does not feel good. Harvison's going to walk that one off a bit. Home plate umpire Jed Steiner will go make a mound visit just to give Harvison a couple seconds. Those guys behind the dish, they take a beating sometimes. And Grimm in a hole, no balls, 1 strike. Shaner Cumstead, as mentioned. Shaner goes to the slider, and a swing and a miss. Grimm down, no balls, 2 strikes. Tate Shaner, as mentioned, the ace of the Bismarck High staff. He'll be playing his baseball in the future for the Minot State Beavers. No balls, 2 strikes. Curveball down low. Couldn't get Jacoby Grimm fishing as you got Connor Schatz lurking on deck. Now, I mentioned how Bismarck High wants to get Connor Harvison going. St. Mary's wants to get Connor Schatz going. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And off speed is low and away. Counts 2-2. Here comes Shaner. To the dish, strike 3. Ring him up. Hits that inside corner with the fastball, and Shaner has his first K of the game. Well, both pitchers dealing early on as St. Mary's sends up today their catcher, Connor Schatz. 1 for 7 on the season is Schatz. Led the team in just about every offensive category last year for St. Mary's in an all WDA season. Anyways, at strike 1. Shaner gets the sign from Harvison. Shots with that open stance, and a fastball just in. 1-1's the count. Here comes Shaner. Curveball just down and away. Shaner pitched in 11 games for the Bismarck Governors this summer. 7-1 with a 4.67 earned run average was Tate Shaner. For Mike Skitlin and the Governors, and he was teammates with Connor Schatz. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Shaner looking to set him down in order. Comes to the dish and it's slapped towards third, and that's going to be foul. Right there to put a glove on it was the third baseman, Tristan Schultz. Shot stays alive. Count remains 2-2 with 2 outs here in the first. And you get time called at the dish. Shots asked for and receives time. And Shaner sent with the 2-2 delivery. Low and away. Schatz lays off that one. Yeah, as mentioned, Connor Schatz led the team in RBIs, hits, average on-base percentage last year, and it was a horse on the mound as well. The team MVP and the All-WDA performer. A 3-2 count, slapped towards short, but it's cut off there by Schultz. Throw to first. Vogel has it, and a 1-2-3 inning. Shots retired, 5-3 on the putout, and both teams go in order here in the first inning. 1 inning in the books, no runs, no hits, no errors for St. Mary's, and at the end of 1, it is St. Mary's 0, Bismarck 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Todd DOMRES back with you from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. Both teams go down in order and sets up into our top of the second. Bismarck High has their cleanup stick, Brady Vogel. Led the team last year in home runs, RBIs, and walks. As Grimm misses outside with the fastball, both both Grimm and Shaner impressive in that first inning. As Vogel fouls that one straight back. Brady Vogel, also the football player, running back, linebacker for the Bismarck Demons, and Mark Gibson as Grimm misses high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Grimm goes off speed and gets a wave and a miss. Vogel out in front of that one, and now the count is even, 2-2. Curveball popped up. Short right field, and camped under it and collecting it is your right fielder, Dylan Iverson. And Brady Vogel is retired, F9 for your first out here in the second inning. And it brings up Grady Swanson. The Demons happy to have him back in the baseball lineup. Good multi-sport athlete. Missed the baseball season last year with a broken hand. Football, basketball player for the Demons. And there's the Grimm delivery, and bounced up the middle, and through. Our first hit, Grady Swanson has a solid knock into center field.
Now batting left fielder number 22, Drew Taylor.
Swanson improves his .364 batting average. And now you bring up the guy who's leading the Bismarck Demons in hitting right now, Drew Taylor, batting .556, and he fouls that first offering back. From Grimm, Taylor's in a hole, no balls, one strike. There you see the lead off of first. And they chase him back, and it gets away just momentarily, but not far enough. As chasing that down, first baseman Maddox Gerving had it slip away momentarily. Vogel unable to scamper to second, or excuse me, Swanson unable to scamper to second. Drew Taylor playing left field today, gets a lot of time at second base as well. And a high fly into short right field. And Iverson didn't have to hardly move a muscle. Oh, beg your pardon, I hit the wrong button. I apologize for that. Dylan Iverson did not move a track as he's got both putouts here in the second inning. High fly to right field. Taylor's retired, and it brings up Gage Gronberg. If it wouldn't be for the hot start for Drew Taylor, Gronberg would be leaving the team and hitting, and he slingshots that one to left field, base hit. Gronberg stays hot. Gage batting .500 on the season. He's got a couple big flies, and he just improved that average with a 2-out single. Swanson to second. Gronberg with a base hit, solid hit to left field, and Tristan Schultz steps in. I got two ducks on the pond. First time Jacoby Grimm's been out of the stretch here in the second. He goes curveball, strike one. And the delivery popped into short center field. Chasing in and collecting it is the center fielder. Dominic Zander puts that one away. Schultz is retired, F8, and the Bismarck Demons get a couple hits, but they don't play an inning. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left for the Demons, 1.5 in the book. And the bottom of the second comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Bismarck High looking for a big 2-out hit, and at top of the second couldn't get it. 3 flyouts, 2 to right field, and a flyout to center. Demons get the first 2 hits of the game, and now St. Mary's comes up to bat in the home half of the second. No score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And your cleanup hitter, Dominic Zander, the center fielder, steps in. Zander facing Tate Shaner. Retired all 3 of the batters he faced in the first inning. Goes to a curveball, strike one. Swing and a miss there for Zander. Dominic Zander, the all-WDA football performer, has got a offer from the University of Maryland to go play football for the Marauders. Shan Schillinger. That's what he sees with Zander. Kid that batted almost 300 last year. Second on the team in extra base hits. Batting cleanup this year for the Saints. Shaner with the high gas. Gets it by Xander, and now Dominic in a hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Shaner with the delivery. Ahead in the count. Oh, and he spins Xander on that inside fastball out of the way. Usually we see somebody trying to hit that inside corner like that. They'll come back with something off speed on the outer half of the plate. Let's see what Shaner elects to do here. Gets the single from Harbison, and he will rock and fire. And does exactly that. Curveball low and away, and Xander's down on strikes. Second K of the afternoon for Tate Shaner. And it brings up Maddox Gerving. Maddox, the sophomore, playing first today. Shaner deals high and away. Tate got the lid busted up since last year. He had the locks going last year, and that hat fell off about every third pitch. Got that squared away. And the off-speed pitch hits the outside half of the plate. Strike 1. Maddox Gerving looking for his first hit of the season. 0 for 7 on the campaign. Batting 5th today for the Saints. And Shaner misses outside. They don't have the gun up today. Checking the miles per hour on the fastball for Tate Shaner. It's well into the 80s. Throws hard, got a good mix of pitches. And that one, wave and a miss for Gerving. And now the count even 2-2 here in the bottom of the second. One down on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And Gerving will ask for time. Shaner wants to work quickly. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. 2-2 delivery. Slapped up the middle, and a base knock. Maddox Gerving with the first hit of the season for him. And with 1 out, St. Mary's got a man aboard. And get your first hit of the season. You get a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Gerving slapped that one right up the box. Ryan Family Dealership brings you those instant replays today. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Visit one of their locations, and 5 locations in Minot and Williston. As Gerving has a nice lead, Bennett Grimm steps into the box. And a swing and a miss. Grimm, the freshman, batting 125, 1 for 8 on the season, is Grimm. Gerving with the lead off of first. And Shaner with the set. And that one's high and in. There you see the lead of Gerving off of first. Shaner gives him a look. And now he'll chase him back. Gerving back safely. Gerving with a 1-out base hit, first of the afternoon for St. Mary's. Grimm batting 6th. Counts 1-1. And a high fly on the infield. Shortstop is calling. That's Rakowski. He's back on the backside of the dark side turf. And he puts that one away. Grimm is retired F6. 2 down here in the second. And it brings up the second baseman, Jay Mueller. Jay off to a good start at the dish. 2 for 6 in the season, batting .333. Another lefty stick for Michael Feldman, third-year St. Mary's head coach. And back to first. They chase. Gerving back again. I wonder if there might be a play on now. 2 outs. Lefty up. And that slap foul. Right into the coaching box near first base. Jay Mueller. He's either got a hit or struck out. He's got 6 at-bats. He's got 2 hits and 4 Ks. And they chase Gerving back. Close play, but Maddox dives in back safely. Minor, we're back on the air tomorrow. Doubleheader. Dickinson at Minot baseball and Bismarck High at Century in softball as Mueller spoils that one foul, and now he's in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Shaner gets the sign from Harvison. And here's the 0-2. Gerving stays put and it's fouled straight back. Mueller fights off the high gas as you got Tyler Ripplinger, the DH, on deck. Gerving got a nice lead off of first. Shaner looks at him. Here's the 0-2 and an off-speed pitch. Mueller waves at it, and they throw it on to first, and that will retire the side. St. Mary's, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left, and we've completed 2 from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck, this WDA baseball contest. We're scoreless on your BNC Bank scoreboard at the end of 2.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic Investment Advisory Service.
Tate Shaner steps in. And he got a 1-1 count. That was going to be 0-2. Grimm hits the inside half. Nope, just missed it. And now it's 2 balls, 1 strike. Bismarck High, 2 hits. St. Mary's with 1. And there's a hot shot towards second. Sitting down is Jay Mueller. Tosses it over to Maddox Gerving, and Shaner's retired 4-3 to start the 3rd. And that turns the order over for the Bismarck Demons, and you get Connor Harvison. Strikeout victim in the first is Harvison. Led the team last year in average, on-base percentage, stolen base last year for the Bismarck Demons, as Harvison takes ball 1. Grimm's been effective, just giving up those 2 Bismarck hits. Scattered a couple here with 1 out in the 3rd. And a slow off-speed pitch hits the outside corner, strike 1. Harvison, as mentioned, going to the University of Mary to play football, the All-WDA, All-State football player for Mark Gibson. And he slaps one towards, left field, and that's down. And that is trouble. Harvison digging around first, but quickly over there, the left fielder for St. Mary's, Luke Prindeville, holds Harvison to a single. And that's what you needed right there for Connor Harvison, the Texas Leaguer. He was 1 for 10 to start the season. And now he's aboard. There he gets his lead off first, does Harvison. He is a threat to steal. Grimm will come home, misses outside. Shots tried to frame that one. Harvison, according to Coach Kinishitsky, will be the all-time stolen base leader for Bismarck, Iowa, and his career ends here. And they chase him back to first. But the problem is there's no career stats for stolen bases. So it's just a theory that the Demon coaching staff has. Harvison can pick him up and put him down, and there he goes. Oh, and the hit and run is on. It's slapped into center, fielded by Zander, and now the play over at first. They fire it there, and he is out. A double play racked up on the hit and run as Rakowski flies out to center field, and a dime thrown by Zander, and the putout goes 8-3 as they double off Harvison off of first. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. There's the shot in the center. You see where Harvison was all the way over at first, and then the play at first got him. Nice play for St. Mary's, and that will end the top of the third. Double play for the Saints, and the bottom of the third comes up next. We're scoreless here on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
That was too good to leave it alone for just one more, as there's the shot by Rakowski into center. Zander flags it, and then a strike as he guns out Harvison, who was off the base, obviously on the hit and run. He was almost at second. Line shot to center field, ends the third, top of the third, that is, and a double play for St. Mary's Saints. Now the Saints will be batting. They'll turn their order over here in just a second. They got 8 and 9 up. It'll be Ripplinger and Iverson will be coming up before Camden Haas, the leadoff man. Yeah, I'm facing Tate Shaner today. Shaner's been effective here in the couple innings that he's pitched, just giving up 1 hit. Solid knock for Maddox Gerving in the second inning. And your DH, Tyler Ripplinger, will step in. Ripplinger 0 for 3 on the young season. And he stands in against Shaner. And Shaner will deal to the plate. Catches the plate, strike one. Well, they got a little issue here with home plate at Municipal Ballpark. It's raised up a little bit. And slap softly to short. Nice play there by Rakowski. Fields it cleanly. Fires it over to Vogel, and Ripplinger is retired 6-3 for out number 1 here in the bottom of the third. Aiden Rakowski playing shortstop today. Brady Vogel at first base. And you get Dylan Iverson, the 9-stick, into the box for St. Mary's. St. Mary's loaded the lineup with the lefties today. As Dylan Iverson looks at ball 1. And there's the delivery from Shaner. And that one's also low. It's probably the first time all day that Shaner's been behind a batter. And here's the 2-0. Delivery, Steve, right past Dylan Iverson. Iverson on the young season, 2 for 7, batting .288, and he fouls that one straight back. Young ball club for St. Mary's. Iverson, a freshman. Gerving, a sophomore. You got Bennett Grimm out there, a freshman. Yeah, Shaner down and in. That's what head coach Michael Feldman said. A lot of kids gaining experience, these younger classmen, a young team with a bright future. And here's the payoff pitch, 3-2. Strike three, ring him up. Hit the outside corner, did Shaner, and he's got his 4th K of the afternoon. Shaner at one point in the season last year, and this was heading into the WDA tournament, 37 strikeouts against just 1 walk. And Shaner's dealing again today, him and Grimm in a pitcher's duel. 2 down here in the 3rd, and tapped softly toward St. Mary's dugout. Camden Haas retired 3-1. Vogel to Shaner in the 1st. He bats here with 2 out in the bottom of the 3rd. Shaner with the delivery, and Haas waves and misses. And now Shaner ahead in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. And here comes the senior right-hander delivery up 0-2. And Haas fists one, picked up by Shaner. He'll toss it to first, and Vogel is retired. Saying that's a foul. Coach Feldman's asking and saying, hey, did that go off his foot? Still got a little deliberation going between the umpires today. Both the teams have gone to their dugouts. We'll just keep it here. And they say it did not go off of Haas's foot. And he is retired 1-3 on the putout. 3 innings in the books from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. And we're scoreless on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Todd DOMRES back at Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. 3 innings in the books. We head to the top of the 4th. And the Bismarck Demons come to bat. First pitch for Grimm outside. To the 3 stick for the Demons, that is Tanner Grossclose. Tanner got to play Legion Baseball last summer for the Govs with his older brother Jace. Standout player for the Demons. Went and played and redshirted a year at University of Jamestown. Did Jace Grossclose. Now he's playing baseball for the Bismarck State Mystics. Tanner Grossclose ahead in the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Haven't had a walk yet today. Tanner, the Minot State baseball commit as well. As Grimm pumps in strike 1. Grossclose taking all the way. Kid that hit .308 this summer for the Bismarck Governors, and he takes strike 2. Good spot there for that one for Jacoby Grimm. Grossclose struck out in the 1st, and now here's the payoff pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and fisted toward first. Maddox Gerving couldn't get a glove on it, but it's foul, and we'll do it again. And Grimm misses just low. And the leadoff man is on here in the top of the fourth for the Demons. Grosclose is on. And Grosclose also a threat to stealing. He's got 4 stolen bases already on the season. Hitting 300 is Tanner Grosclose. And it brings up the cleanup man, Brady Vogel. And they chase Grosclose back to first. Vogel flew out to right in his first trip. Grosclose with a big lead, and they throw it back over there again, but Tanner's back quickly. Interesting note about Tanner Grosclose. First ever hit for him for the Bismarck Governors was an inside the park home run. How many folks can say that? First hit for anybody, an inside the parker. That is a rarity. Nobody out here in the top of the fourth. Bismarck's got the leadoff man on, and they chase back Grosclose one more time. They get a little wind on that center field camera here on the PSP network. As that one's fouled straight back. See that thing oscillating a little bit out there. As the flags are prone out in center field, just off of downtown here in Bismarck. 1 ball, 1 strike. Grimm comes to the dish, and he gets the hook in there for strike 2. I don't know if Brady Vogel liked that one. Gave a wry look back at the home plate umpire today, Jed Steiner. Looked like he was on the plate to me, though. And they'll take off. Grosclose has stolen second. Pitch was low and away. The count is going to be 2-2 to Brady Vogel. And Grosclose into scoring position here in the fourth with nobody out. Brady Vogel and Grady Swanson, can they drive in a run here for the Demons? Grimm comes set, and he struck him out. Put that curveball in a great spot, and Vogel is down on strikes. Fourth strikeout of the afternoon for Jacoby Grimm. And it brings up Grady Swanson. Base hit for Grady in the first inning. And that one gets away. Just far enough away from Connor Schatz. The backstop today for St. Mary's. So, a wild pitch and a stolen base has Grosclose at third, and the Demons are threatening. A walk, a stolen base, and a wild pitch. And Grimm now steps off. Has to decide if he's coming from the stretch or he's going to the windup with 1 down here in the fourth. Here's the offering to Swanson. And it's lashed to short. Bobbled momentarily, and nobody's going to be put out on that play. And a ground out's going to score a run. Grady Swanson aboard on the air, but he gets an RBI. Grosclose will score, and there's a hot shot to short. Camden Haas couldn't field it. Everybody's safe. And Bismarck High has jumped up on top 1-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And a high fastball to Drew Taylor. I just saw Drew Taylor's grandpa walking in. My basketball coach at the University of Mary, Rod Jonas. Dr. Rod Jonas in the house today. And there's a high fly to center field. Oh, and he's not going to get out to center. Is back to get it as the second baseman, Jay Mueller. And Drew Taylor retired on his second fly out today. And there's 2 down here in the fourth. Swanson remains at first base. Got a base hit in the air, reached on an air today as Grady. He's been on both times. And it brings up the melting hot Gage Gronberg. Single in his first trip, and Grimm drops a curve in there for strike 1. Gronberg batting up over 500. He's got a couple home runs already on the season. And he stands in here with 2 outs in the first. Low and away. Of course, Gage's older sister pretty doggone good softball player when you're the 2-time Gatorade Player of the Year in North Dakota. And now Logan Gronberg has got her softball talents playing for the Valley City State Vikings. Strike 2. Jacoby Grimm just paints that outside corner, and now Gronberg in a hole. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the 4th. Bismarck High has got 1 on the board. They're looking for more. The 1-2 to Gronberg, and he fouls it off his foot. We'll do it again. That Gage is yet to make an appearance on the hill this year for the Bismarck Demons. Led the team in wins and earned run average last year on the hill for the Demons. Played a little baseball this summer for the Bismarck Reps. And Grimm is ready. And they'll take off, and Grady Swanson has stolen second. So a couple stolen bases here in the 4th inning as Bismarck High has another runner in scoring position. Gronberg with a 2-2 count. Grimm looks Swanson back. Haas chases him in, and Gronberg takes that one in, and he's worked a full count. Gage battles his way back with Tristan Scholes on deck. Here's the payoff pitch from Grimm. High and inside. And now they got him hung up. Oh, they throw it into left field. Shots over through the third baseman, Grimm. And that's going to bring a run in. Grady Swanson could have been hung out to dry there as Gronberg walked. It bounced ever so slightly away. And on the air, shots threw it into left field. Swanson hustles home. And the Demons have taken a 2-zip lead. And Scholes fouls one straight back. Well, the Demons have plated 2 here in the 4th without a base hit. 2 walks, a couple errors on St. Mary's, and Bismarck leads 2-zip when you're being C-Bank scoreboard. They've out-hit St. Mary's 3-1 now. And there's a fastball on the inside half. Schultz swings and misses. Strike 2. Well, let's see if Grimm can get the Saints into the dugout. And there's a ground ball to short. Gloved up there by Haas. He steps on second. Schultz is a fielder's choice, and Gronberg is retired 6 unassisted. But Bismarck High plates a couple. And they get 2 on no hits, and they leave 1 on base. New score from Municipal Ballpark. After 3.5, it is now Bismarck 2 and St. Mary's 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Bismarck High strikes first. A couple unearned runs in the top of the 4th. And St. Mary's brings up Jacoby Grimm. Strikeout victim in the 1st. Shaner's got 4 strikeouts, does Tate Shaner, and he comes to the dish. Hot shot towards 3rd. Snagged, and a throw to 1st, no. As Tristan Scholes made a nice play, but he drew Vogel off the bag. Well, we're going to wait for the official ruling on that one. I think you got to give Grimm a hit. Yeah, they're going to give him a base hit. And just like Bismarck High, St. Mary's now has the leadoff man aboard here in the bottom of the fourth. Grimm with a leadoff single, and Connor Schatz steps in. Grimm will take off. Schatz will bunt it. Fielded by Shaner. He throws it to first, and Schatz is retired. Sacrifice bunt for Schatz. Puts that down successfully. He's retired 1-3. Grimm into scoring position. And you'll have Dominic Zander at the dish. Zander steps in against Shaner, one down here in the bottom of the fourth. And a curveball, strike one. I'm trying to decide if that center field camera with the umpire standing there is better, or maybe this home plate one. Yeah, let's go with that one. And a pickoff play to second. And Shaner, I think, knew that he didn't have a chance there. He just lollipopped that one to Rakowski. Grimm back safely. As Dominic Zander, a strikeout victim in his first trip. Cleanup man for St. Mary's stands in. Demons ahead by a couple. St. Mary's gets a high fly on the infield. Mask is off for Harvison, and he fields it successfully. Dominic Zander with the F2, and now there's quickly two down. Then it brings up Maddox Gerving. Gerving, base hit last inning. First hit of the game for St. Mary's. Rakowski dealing around second. Oh, and the off-speed pitch, swing and a miss. Way out in front was Gerving. No balls, one strike, two down here in the bottom of the fourth. St. Mary's looking to crack the code here for Tate Shaner. Big lead and back safely was Jacoby Grimm. He was off there a mile. Shaner looked back and saw some daylight there. Call that the daylight play. Is if you see daylight between your shortstop and that runner, you turn and burn to second, and a swing and a miss. And now quickly in a hole is Maddox Gerving. Base hit could put St. Mary's on the board. And here's the delivery from Shaner. And Nub just foul. No balls, two strikes, two down here. And the delivery from Shaner. And a high fly on the infield. Rakowski calling for it. And the F6 is into the glove of Aiden Rakowski. Gerving flies out. The Saints threaten, but Shaner closes the door. 4 complete from Bismarck today. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, it remains Bismarck 2, St. Mary's 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number.
Now the pitcher, Tate Shaner, steps in for the Bismarck Demons. Grounded out to second in his first trip. Facing Jacoby Grimm here in the top of the fifth. And Grimm down 2 balls, no strikes. And a high fly into short right field. Iverson coming in, Mueller coming out, and it's going to fall. Nobody could get to it as Mueller and Iverson kind of in Never Never Land, and it falls for a hit for Shaner. Man, if you're Jacoby Grimm, you're looking at that saying, how does nobody come up with that one? Looked like Mueller was kind of waiting for Iverson to call him off, and then in the sunshine, he couldn't corral it, and the Demons have another leadoff man aboard. And now you're going to get a pinch runner over there for the pitcher, Tate Shaner. Looks like it's going to be Garrett Randolph running over there at first. And it brings up Connor Harvison. Harvison 1 for 2 as Grimm misses outside. No strangers, these two teams have played twice already this season. 3 straight years the Saints and the Demons have played in the WDA play-in game. St. Mary's won back in 2022. And that one gets away. Pickoff play to first, got away from Gerving, and advancing to second is Garrett Randolph. So the Demons with another man in scoring position. The air's mounting here for St. Mary's. Yeah, St. Mary's won that play-in game back in 2022, and Bismarck High has won the last 2 state play-in games. Or excuse me, WDA play-in games. Bismarck High has won 6 of the last 10 versus these St. Mary's Saints. Grimm is ready. Harbison lays down a bunt. Oh, and that's going to be a hit. Perfectly placed bunt there for Connor Harbison. Once that got past the pitcher, just write that one down as a base hit. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Harbison lays down the bunt, and as soon as that got past the pitcher, Grimm, that was an automatic hit there for Connor Harbison, who's now got 2 hits on the day. And the Demons have runners on the corners here. And you get a mound visit. Coach Feldman. A mound visit today brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. In the Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Mound visit also brought to you today by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or the plain cheese. 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Well, now you get Aiden Rakowski batting. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Aiden Rakowski batting .333 on the season coming into the doubleheader today. And he'll have runners on the corners. Demons look at that wristband, and I would expect Harbison to be on the move here. Harbison already 3 stolen bases on the season, and they put him in motion as there goes Harbison. And St. Mary's will not throw it down, so a stolen base. Harbison now 2 ducks on the pond in scoring position for the Demons. Already leading 2-0 is Bismarck High School. And now the Saints had to bring the infield in. Grimm comes set. No balls, 1 strike. Now it's 1-1 as that one falls low and away. Well, and now Bismarck High's got the meat of the order up. Rakowski, the 2-stick, Gross Close, the 3-stick, and Vogel, the cleanup hitter, coming up next. And a fastball paints that inside half. Rakowski takes it, strike 2. Grimm's battling. His brother Bennett, third base. Good multi-sport athlete. His sister Grace Grimm. And a swing and a miss. Big strikeout there for Jacoby Grimm as Rakowski down on via the strikeout for the second time today. 5th K of the afternoon for Jacoby Grimm. Struck out the side in the first. And now it brings up Tanner Grossclose. Runner still on second and third, and Grimm pumps a strike in there on the outside half with the heater. Harvison with a monster lead off a second. And Grimm misses low and away. Not such a big lead for Garrett Randolph, I beg your pardon, the runner at third base for the Demons. Here's the set and the pitch inside. Good stop there by Schatz. Oh, and then he one-hopped one back to the pitcher, Grimm, and a better stop by Grimm. Good stop by Schatz, good stop by Grimm. Grossclose walked and scored in his last at bat in the fourth. Struck out in the first. And there's the 2-1 outside. Yeah, it looks like Jacoby Grimm, I wouldn't say he's pitching around him, but it looks like he might be pitching around him. Yeah, I just can't find the zone right now. Grimm, 3 balls, 1 strike, and a hot shot towards first. Gerving just grabs it and steps on the base with that infield in. Randolph could not break for home. The contact play was not on for the Demons. Grossclose retired, 3 unassisted. And a couple big outs there for Jacoby Grimm. Gets out of this jam and keeps the Saints around and in within striking distance, just down 2-zip. That would be a huge comeback inning for Grimm after the first 2 guys got aboard. Back-to-back singles for Shaner and Harvison. And low and away, Grimm misses outside to Brady Vogel. Vogel 0 for 2 in the afternoon. Fly out to left and a strikeout. And that one's low. 2 balls, no strikes to Vogel with Grady Swanson on deck. Here's the delivery from Grimm up and in. Strike 1. Grimm was down 3 balls, no strikes. There you see those flags out in left center field. They've settled down a little bit. Traffic getting home from work here at 5:30 in the afternoon. And a pitch from Grimm. Battling back. High curve, kind of tied up. Brady Vogel. And now the runners at second and third on a 3-ball, 2-strike count. Grimm steps off momentarily, and here's the payoff pitch. Vogel, the cleanup man here in the top of the 5th. And a fastball high and tight, and he walked him. That will load the bases for Grady Swanson. Swanson with a single in his first at bat. And he reached on an error in his last trip. Scored a run today, did Grady Swanson. Bases full of Demons, and he hits him. Swanson hit by pitch. Be an RBI for Grady. Pinch runner Randolph will score the 3rd run for the Demons. Harvison to 3rd, Vogel to 2nd, and Swanson to 1st. And it brings up Drew Taylor, looking to bust this one wide open. And that fastball stays up high. Drew Taylor leads the team in hits right now with 5. No ball, 1 strike, and a high fly to the left center field gap. Now it floats over towards center, and Xander will field it, and the Demons get a run. Taylor flies out to Xander in center. But Bismarck High scores 1. Demons get 2 hits in the inning, and they leave the bags full of Bismarck Demons. New score from Municipal Ballpark, 4.5 in the books. And on your BNC Bank scoreboard, it is now Bismarck 3, St. Mary's 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Hey, you can look at the Demon bench there. As Bismarck High has plated a couple runs in the 4th and now 1 in the 5th. And you're going to get a pinch hitter up there for St. Mary's. Batting for Bennett Grimm is 16. Jet Warren gets introduced. Jet getting his first at-bat of the season. Against Tate Shaner here in the 5th. And he swings and misses. Shaner's allowed just 2 hits. Struck out 4. And Warren waves and misses again. Shaner quickly ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. And here's the 0-2. Curveball tapped back to the mound. Shaner has to barehand it and fire. Oh, nice play. Good pick by Vogel at the end of it. It did not look like Shaner was going to have a chance there to retire the pinch hitter, Jet Warren. Let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Just tapped. Shaner fired at the first. Vogel with the pick. And nice play. Jet Warren retired. 1-3 for the first out of the inning. Shaner gets Jay Mueller to pop up, and Harvison couldn't handle it. Kind of almost overran it. And you see Connor's look on his face saying, hey, wait a minute, how did I miss that one? St. Mary's bench over there breathes a sigh of relief. Here in the bottom of the 5th, 1 down, nobody on. Saints have just mustered those 2 hits today. Solid knock by Maddox Gerving and a base hit by Jacoby Grimm. As Jay Mueller, a strikeout victim in the 2nd, batting here with now a 1-ball, 1-strike count in the bottom of the 5th. Shaner fires up and in with the heater. Off the plate, 2 balls, 1 strike. Jay Mueller batting .333 coming into the contest today. And a soft line drive is going to be grabbed there by the third baseman Schultz. Mueller sawed off and set down F5. And it brings up the DH, Tyler Ripplinger. With 2 down here in the 5th. And the pitch count still looks good for Tate Shaner. Shaner also soccer player, football kicker as well. As mentioned earlier, he pitched in 11 games for the Governors, the 7-1 record over the summer. And he drops the hook just high to the DH Ripplinger. Best game that Shaner pitched last spring was a 11K complete game shutout win versus the Mandan Braves. That one is lifted into foul ground down the right field line, and oh, nice play. Tracking it down in right field was Coy Eckroth, and the Saints are retired in order. Ripplinger F9 and a 1-2-3 inning for Tate Shaner. 5 complete from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. Score remains on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bismarck 3, St. Mary's 0.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
There's pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
A new pitcher out there for the St. Mary's Saints. We'll close the book here in just a second on Jacoby Grimm. He finished his 5 today, gives up 5 hits. Bismarck High with those 3 runs, none earned. Grimm strikes out 5 and walks 3. And now he's replaced by his brother. Bennett Grimm will take the mound and just trade spots with Jacoby. Jacoby will man the hot corner now, and Bennett Grimm comes in for his 2nd appearance of the season. Pitched 1 inning, Bennett, just a freshman. Didn't give up a run in that inning. So Grimm looking to keep the score right here, 3-zip. BNC brings you the scoreboard today. Your life is busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. And the DH Gage Gronberg will step in. 1 for 1 on the day. Gronberg batting up over 500. And that one is just fouled off softly. And again, that book closed on Jacoby Grimm. 5 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 runs, none earned. Struck out 5 and walked 3. Gronberg is sawed off. Bounces it on a 1-hop to Mueller, who throws him out. And Gronberg is retired. First out of the inning here in the top of the 6th. Well, now you see those flags out in center field, left center field to be exact, just kind of waffling a little bit. Wind has completely died down on a 60-degree afternoon. And Tristan Scholes steps in. 0 for 2 on the afternoon is your 8th stick. As Bennett Grimm misses inside. Bennett now down, no balls, 2 strikes. Bennett also a football player, wrestles for the Saints. And Gerving has a look in foul ground, no room. Maddox hustled over. Connor Schatz, the catcher, letting him know that he was running out of room. And now with 1 out at the top of the 6th, Grimm will deal on a 2-ball, 1-strike count. And a hot shot through. Schultz has a base hit. Solid knock to left field. And Tristan Schultz is on. He's aboard with one out here in the 6th. And it brings up Tate Shaner, the pitcher. Bennett Grimm now from the stretch. And they'll chase Schultz back, and they just about had him. Saints faithful thought that they maybe did have him picked off there. Grimm takes a look over at Schultz. And here's the delivery. And it's whacked straight back. Let's see if we can get you a look at that replay of that pickoff attempt. I think I missed it. Happens sometimes. The operator, the announcer, the camera operator, the producers sleep at the wheel like that. There's a hot shot in the center. Line drive is down for Tate Shaner. And the Demons got something brewing here with one out. Back-to-back hits. Well, let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. There you see that shot by Shaner. Finds the grass in center field. And now the Demons will bring up Connor Harvison. 2 on, 1 down in the top of the 6th. Demons with 2 runs in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, and Bismarck High threatening here in the top of the 6th. Harvison, 2 for 3 on the afternoon, and he takes that one high. At the WDA, if you're at the WDA basketball tournament this year, you saw Connor Harvison get the WDA Senior Scholar Athlete of the Year award, the boys' side. He was Selensky for the St. Mary's Saints, got it for the girls. Connor with a 4.2 GPA, again heading to the University of Mary to play football. First team All-State football player. And he's got a couple hits today, looking for more for the Demons. Oh, good pitch there by Grimm. Was in a hole. 2 balls, no strikes. And he catches the outside corner with a little off-speed delivery. And Grimm makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. Harvison digs in. Grimm misses high and away. Danger time again for the Saints. Hanging around down just 3-0, but the big sticks are looming here for the Demons. And Harvison takes ball 4. And the bags are now full of Demons.
Now batting the shortstop, number 2, Aiden Rakowski.
And you get Aiden Rakowski stepping in. Rakowski's 0 for 3 on the afternoon. Bennett Grimm with nowhere to put him. And he hits the outside corner, strike 1. Rakowski struck out in the 1st, struck out in the 5th, and flew out to center in the 3rd. And there's a big fly to left field. Under it are the Saints. And hustling and scampering home is Tristan Schultz. Luke Prindeville collected that fly in left field. And Rakowski has a sac fly RBI. He's the second out on the F7. But the Demons just played their 4th run of the afternoon. Tristan Schultz scampers home. Shaner stays put at second base. And now you get a pinch runner over there for Connor Harvison. at first. Arvison's going to put the catcher's equipment on. With 2 down here now in the 6th. Tanner Grosclose standing in. And he gets plunked. Takes that one off the right shoulder, does Grosclose. And he will reach for the 2nd time today. Once via the walk, once via the hit by the pitch. And again, the Demons have him loaded. Back-to-back innings now. Bases have been full of Demons. And you get the cleanup stick, Brady Vogel stepping into the box. Bennett Grimm will deliver. And that one is out and away. It's the Bismarck Governor brain trust here. Blaine Steiner, Mike Skitlin, perusing the ballpark. And a high fly on the infield. Maddox Gerving calling for it, and in foul ground has it. Vogel is induced to a fly out to third, and the Demons leave him loaded again. The St. Mary's Saints just dodging bullets here as they're hanging around. But Bismarck High scores 1, and they get 2 hits on the inning, and they leave the banks full of Demons for the 2nd straight stanza. 5.5 complete from Municipal Ballpark. Saints coming up in the bottom of the 6th when we come back. Bismarck High 4, St. Mary's 0.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
A reminder, we got baseball and softball action for tomorrow. Dickinson at Minot on the boys' baseball side of things. And Bismarck High at Century in girls softball tomorrow afternoon here on the PSP Network. It's to be a good week for spring sports. Tate Shaner out there for his 6th inning of work. And he's facing Dylan Iverson, who waves and misses at strike 1. Iverson, a strikeout victim in his first trip. That happened in the 3rd inning. Shaner's just scattered a couple hits. And as late on that one was Iverson. Scuttles it foul over the St. Mary's bench down the 3rd baseline. And quickly in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one is nubbed towards 3rd and letting it go foul. There's Schultz, the 3rd baseman. Iverson just keeping that ball in play. Staying alive for another pitch. Yeah, as mentioned, Shaner pitched 3 innings. Gave up 3 earned against St. Mary's in that non-conference game. Struck out 4 and walked 1. And a swing and a miss. Shaner with the high gas. And Iverson is the 5th strikeout of the afternoon for Tate Shaner. And it brings up the leadoff man, Camden Haas. And he foul taps that one straight back. Of course, Haas got a lot of time last year as an 8th grader. Now in the freshman campaign, batting up over 300. For St. Mary's, came into it batting .364, 4 hits and 11 trips. And he's 0 for 2 today. Grounded out to first and grounded out to the pitcher. Coach Feldman putting Haas in that leadoff spot. Good contact guy, got some speed. As Haas looks at that one low and away. Camden also a basketball, football guy as a freshman. As St. Mary's, losers of 3 straight, looking to have a late inning rally here against the horse and the team ace for the Demons, Tate Shaner. 1-1 delivery, fouled back. Two hits for St. Mary's. Singles by Grimm and Gerving. And now in a hole, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right 3. Shaner puts one on the inside half with the gas, and Haas is down on the strikeout. Get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Right where Connor Harverson put that mitt on the inside half. Yes, nice pitch there for Shaner. Hit your spot and get a K. And it brings up Jacoby Grimm. He's got one of the 2 hits today for St. Mary's. And he belts one down the third base line. That's foul. I wonder if Coach Kanashitsky is going to let Shaner try to go the distance today. That pitch is down. .68 pitches right now for Tate Shaner. And the off-speed pitch is down and away. Grimm coaxes it to a 2 ball, 1 strike count with 2 down here in the top of the 6th. Two-one fastball, catches the inside corner. And Jacoby Grimm now down. Not down. 2-2 is the count as Grimm stands right on that dish. And he asks for time. Get you a little look at that as Grimm puts those shoe tops right on the inside part of that batter's box. Here's the 2-2. High and in. Jacoby Grimm played baseball this summer for Bismarck Reps. Was a teammate of the Demons, Gage Gronberg, Aiden Rakowski, Drew Taylor, Brady Vogel. And that one slapped toward short. Rakowski's going to have to hurry. Grimm flying down the line, and a nice play. Rakowski to Vogel. Grimm is retired 6-3 in a 1-2-3 inning for Tate Shaner in the bottom of the 6th, I beg your pardon. No runs, no hits, nobody left for the Saints, and we've completed 6. Top of the 7th coming up next. Bismarck High on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 4-zip on this WDA baseball contest on the PSP Network.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Heading to the top of the 7th here on the PSP Network. Nice afternoon in the capital city. is Bismarck leads 4-0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Bennett Grimm out there for his second inning of work. And he'll be facing Grady Swanson. Grady 1 for 1 in the afternoon. As Bennett Grimm hits that outside half, strike one. Swanson with a base hit in the second inning. Reached on an error, and now he hits a hot shot to second. And it's through. James Mueller couldn't knock that one down. And Swanson aboard with another error. He's been on base twice via the error, and once with a hit by pitch. He's got a couple RBIs today, does Grady Swanson. And he's on again. And I'll bring up Drew Taylor. Taylor came in batting .556. He's 0 for 3 today. He's popped out 3 times. Twice to right, once to center. Swanson to lead off of first, and Taylor checks that one down. Ball 1 from the freshman Bennett Grimm. High, ball 2. Reminder after the game, stay tuned. We'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Get your move of the game today, brought to you by Spas, etc. And your MVP of the contest. As always, brought to you by Sport Clips. We'll do that as we'll wrap up game 1. Get the lineup cards. Set the stage for the tail end of our doubleheader as Bennett Grimm is now down 3 balls, no strikes. Bismarck High has just kept the pressure on here in innings 4, 5, and 6. They've scored 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and they've left the bases loaded in the 5th and 6th. Steve, right one, as Drew Taylor skipped out of the way of that one. Grimm paints the inside corner, makes it 3 balls, 1 strike. Swanson with a nice lead off of first. And that one is outside. Taylor draws the walk. Swanson to second. Taylor to first. And it brings up Gage Gronberg. 0 for 1 on the day. Single and a walk. 1 for 2 on the day. Single and a walk and a ground out. 4 Gage today, and now he bats with a couple demons on and nobody out here in the top of the 7th. And a wave and a miss. Gronberg couldn't get that off-speed curveball there from Grimm. Gage, the junior, playing first today. As Gronberg will foul that one off as well. Mike Swanson, the third base coach over there, said, hey. And Bismarck High graduated 4 seniors last year, bring back 6 seniors this year, looking to do better than that coach's pick of 6th place. Here's the 0-2 to Gronberg, and Bennett Grimm misses inside. And from the stretch, Bennett Grimm on the 1-ball, 2-strike delivery. And Gronberg lofts that one in left field. Brindavillo's under it, and he grabs it. Nowhere to go for the runners. And Gronberg flies out, and he's the first out here in the 7th. 1 down at the top of the 7th brings up Tristan Schultz. 1 for 3 on the day. Singled and scored in his last trip to the plate in the 6th inning. As Bennett Grimm coaxed that fly out to left for Gage Gronberg. First out of the inning. And a hot shot down the third base line is foul. Jacoby Grimm over there hugging the line. There's Tristan Schultz. Turned on that inside delivery from Grimm. Snowballs 1 strike. Couple ducks on the pond in the 7th, and Grimm misses high. Swanson at second, Taylor at first. And Grimm, Bennett misses high again. Bismarck High's won 3 straight. St. Mary's lost 3 straight. And here's the 2-1 from Grimm. Couple looks back to second, and the delivery. And they say Tristan Schultz went around. Levels the count at 2-2. Got Tate Shaner on deck. Schultz asked for time. And here's the 2-2 from Bennett Grimm. Pop fly into center field, now angling towards right. Iverson back. Oh, and nobody grabbed it. It falls between those two guys. And now you could have a play at the plate. And the throw is wide. And how are you going to score that one? Iverson and Xander in center and right kind of looked at each other like, you got it, I'll take it. And they're just going to give Schultz a hit on that one. Base hit for Tristan Schultz brings in Grady Swanson with the 5th run of the afternoon, and now a hot shot right back up the box. Base hit. Tate Shaner with a line drive single, and that's going to score a run. And just like that, the Demons are breaking this one open. Shaner with a base hit, his 3rd of the day. Ryan Family Dealership replay as Shaner rakes this one right into the left center field gap. Getting a good jump was Drew Taylor. He comes flying around to score the 6th run of the afternoon for the Demons. They put 2 on the board here in the 7th, a couple insurance runs. Tate Shaner comes out with a pinch runner, and Connor Harvison steps in. Schultz at second, pinch runner at first. Harvison working on a 2-for-3 day, and he slaps that one down the left field line. Oh, just foul. Harvison came into the contest 1 for 9 in those 4 games the Demons had played, been on base a ton though. He's walked 4 times, was hit by a pitch. Still at an on-base percentage of .429, even though he was 1 for 9 on the season, but now he was 2 for 3 with a walk today. He's been on 3 times. Here's a look from Bennett Grimm, and strike 2. Harvison takes that one at the letters. As the Demons have scored in 4 straight innings, 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and now a couple plated here in the 7th to stretch that lead out to 6. Here's the 0-2. Off speed from Grimm, stays up. And fouled straight back. Grimm fought off that 0-2. Excuse me, 1 ball, 2 strike delivery. Starting free safety for the Bismarck Demons. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the off speed is up again. That's where Grimm's misses have been primarily, is up in the zone. Got the new artificial turf here at Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. Got a good look to it on a 2-2 count, top of the 7th. And I think that hit Harvison, but they didn't give him they didn't give it to him because I think he was leaning out over the plate. So it just goes as a ball. I think that's what happened. Couldn't exactly tell, but now a full count. One down here, top of the 7th. And that one is slapped into right field. Well, it doesn't get to right field as Jay Mueller flags it down at second base. Harvison with an F4. Got jammed there on that Bennett Grimm delivery for the second out here in the 7th. Brings up Aiden Rakowski. Aiden 0 for 3, had an RBI sac fly in the 6th. And Rakowski takes up high. Runner still at first and second for the Demons with 2 down here in the 7th. 1 ball, no strike count to the shortstop Rakowski. And Grimm is up high again. Bennett Grimm out there for his second inning of work. He's completed 1 2/3. Relieving his brother Jacoby. And there's a hot shot back up the box. And that's going to fall. 1 run is digging in, and he will score. They throw it back behind the runner at second. And the Demons get an RBI base knock there from Aiden Rakowski. And they tack on 1 more. Tristan Schultz scampers around to score, and it's now 7-0. So Ryan Family Dealership replay. Solid knock to left center field. Plates Tristan Schultz with his 2nd run scored today. And the Demons up by a touchdown here at Municipal Ballpark. And Tanner Grosclose. Lefty steps into the box. Still runners at first and second for the Demons. And Grosclose takes ball 1. Tanner today been on base a couple times. Once via the hit by pitch, once with a walk. And he's 0 for 2. And a fly ball on the infield. Jacoby Grimm calling for it at third base, and he fields it successfully, and 3 are down here in the top of the 7th. But Bismarck High plates 3. 3 hits, and 2 left on for the Demons. Bismarck High 7, St. Mary's 0. Tate Shaner out on the hill for the the bottom of the 7th, looking to complete the shutout with Bismarck High leading 7-0 over St. Mary's.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
72 pitches thrown for Tate Shaner. The seniors completed 6. Just 2 hits, no walks, 6 strikeouts. And St. Mary's will bring up Connor Schatz. 0 for 1 on the day. Grounded out to third and a sacrifice bunt in the 4th inning. And Shaner has pitched 6 strong. Shots, rifles 1, foul down the right field line. No balls, 1 strike. Now we mentioned the academic exploits of Connor Harvison earlier. How about Connor Schatz? Number 1 in his class with a 4.076 GPA. Then he takes that one inside. Connor also the homecoming king, starter, 2-way starter in football, starter on the basketball team, good multi-sport athlete for the Saints. And that one's high and in. Year-round athlete, playing baseball as well in the summer for the Bismarck Governors. Looking to get a rally started in the 7th for St. Mary's. He's ahead in the count, 2 balls, 1 strike. Shaner has been strong today. And that one hits Connor Schatz right in the middle of the back. Shots on for the second time. Oh, excuse me, the first time today. And now you get the center fielder, Dominic Zander. He's 0 for 2 in the afternoon. Struck out in the second. Flew out to the catcher in the fourth. Shots on it for Connor Schatz at first. And a fly ball on the right side of the infield. And it's going to drop. Foul territory. Giving chase there was the Demons' Grady Swanson. Couldn't come up with that in foul ground. As once the wind's quartering in from left field, it looked like that ball was going to be on the infield, but it blew well foul into kind of never land over there. And Zander with a no ball, 1 strike count. Shots with lead at first. Shaner, curveball, strike 2. And now Zander in a hole, no balls, 2 strikes. Nearly a 300 batting average last season for Dominic Zander. Zander with a slow start to the season this year, and there is a line drive to third. That is snagged in the air, and a throw to first. Schultz doubles off Connor Schatz. And let's get your Ryan Family Dealership replay. There's the hot shot to third. Grabbed in the air. Both umpires said it right away. He tossed it over the first, and an easy double play. Shaner 1 out away from a complete game shutout. And Maddox Gerving takes that one low. Zander retired on the line out to third. Shots retired 5-3. And that one sliced foul. And with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th, St. Mary's down to their final out. An out hit today, 10-2 by the Bismarck Demons in game 1. Shaner with the high gas outside. And a ground ball to second. Swanson sits down on that one, lollipops it over the first. And this one is in the books. Gerving retired 4-3, and a great outing there for Tate Shaner. Put the book on that one as no runs, no hits, nobody left for St. Mary's in the 7th. A 2-hit complete game shutout for Tate Shaner. We'll talk about that, put a bow on game 1. Postgame is next, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads, and then we'll morph right into our in-between game break here between games in this double header today from Municipal Ballpark. Final score in game 1, it's Bismarck 7, St. Mary's 4. The Demons have won 4 straight. St. Mary's has lost 4 straight. Postgame is next here on the PSP Network.
Understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh? Sport clips.
the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's Catering Box.
Game 1 is in the books from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. An impressive 7-0 victory. St. Mary's goes down, Bismarck High 7. St. Mary's 0. It's a complete game 2-hitter for Tate Shaner. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisor Schatz Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Now the final numbers look like this as Bismarck High, 7 runs, 9 hits. St. Mary's, no runs, 2 hits. Saints were tagged with 5 errors in the contest this afternoon as Bismarck High wins this one 7-0. All right, I'll run through some of the particulars here as while we do that. Let's run a couple game highlights here. As a couple nice days for the Bismarck Demons. St. Mary's just got the 2 hits. Jacoby Grimm and Maddox Gerving with the 2 hits. Grimm pitches 5 today. Gives up 3 runs, none earned. Struck out 5 and walked 3. That was Jacoby Grimm. He's spelled by Bennett Grimm, who pitches 2. Gives up 4 runs, 1 earned. Bismarck High gets a couple hits from Tristan Schultz and Tate Shaner today in the bottom of the order. RBI for Shaner as well. A couple runs scored for Tristan Schultz along with Grady Swanson, who was 1 for 3 with a couple RBIs today. Swanson. See a nice play there by Dominic Zander doubling off Connor Harbison. And the man of the game today was none other than Tate Shaner. 7 innings pitched, 2 hits, 6 strikeouts, no walks. And there's your numbers and some post-game highlights brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. All right, a couple things left in Game 1. First off, it's our move of the game. Today, as always, brought to you by Spas Etc. Move of the game, Spas Etc. brings you that. They've been providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed sales and installation services. Also a full line of billiard tables and gazebos as well. And your Spas Etc. move of the game today. Hey, it's a Tate Shaner kind of game. And he gets a base knock.
Afternoon, and now a
Does
hot shot
Shaner
right back up the box. Base hit. Plates a run.
Tate Shaner
In with a line drive single.
That decisive 7th inning.
Base hit for Tristan
Shaner
Schultz.
finishes the afternoon.
Grady Swanson with the
3
fifth
for
run of
4 in the
afternoon, and now a
contest.
hot shot right back up the box.
And he
Base
scored a
hit.
run as well today. Did Tate Shaner. There's
with
your
a line
Spas
drive single.
Etc. move of the
Base
game
hit
here
for
on our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Game 2 comes up next. Yeah, but first, it's our MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Well, you go 3 for 4 at the dish, and you pitch 7 strong. Tate Shaner today throws 82 pitches, 58 of them strikes. He strikes out 6, and it's a complete game 2-hit shutout for the Minot State commit.
St. Mary's.
Tate Shaner here was one of those 6
by Grimm and
strikeouts
Gerving.
in the contest
And
for
down a hole,
Shaner as
1
he
ball, 2
blows the
strikes.
gas.
Right
Right by the St. Mary's Saints, and Tate Shaner, your game
hits for
MVP
St. Mary's.
in our first game of the doubleheader today. All right, fans, we'll take an in-between game break. We'll come back and set the stage for our nightcap tonight from Municipal Ballpark. Final score in Game 1, it's Bismarck 7, St. Mary's 0. In-between break comes up next, and Game 2 of our doubleheader after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Now we're back on our Valvoline and Snow Change pregame show this is real time right here. I'm going to change these scores on the fly as Bismarck High has picked up their 4th win of the season. And the St. Mary's Saints has picked up their 4th loss of the season as we get set for the second game of our double dip today from Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck. Here's your lineups. First off for the Bismarck Demons, they won the opener 7-0. Connor Harbison will lead off and play center field. Aiden Rakowski will play short again. He'll bat second. Tanner Grosclose will be on the hill today, and he'll bat third. Brady Vogel's going to be catching and batting fourth. Grady Swanson will play third base and bat fifth. Drew Taylor is going to be playing second base and batting sixth. Gage Gronberg will be at first, batting seventh. Coy Eckroth will bat eighth and play right field. And Tate Shaner, complete game shutout win in game one. He'll get to spend the second game playing left field today and batting ninth. And again, Tanner Grosclose on the hill for the Bismarck Demons. Yeah, coach is out there shaking hands. We're just about set for action. Here's your St. Mary's lineup. Camden Haas will be leading off and playing shortstop. Jacoby Grimm got the start in game one. He'll be behind the dish, catching in, batting second. Connor Schatz will play first base and bat third. Dominic Zander in the cleanup spots, and he'll be playing center field. Max Gerving will be on the hill today, batting fifth today for St. Mary's. Bennett Grimm play the hot corner and bat sixth. Jay Mueller is going to bat seventh and play second base. Tyler Ripplinger, your DH, and Dylan Iverson will be playing right field, and playing left field, not batting, Luke Prindeville. As let's get a look at Maddox Gerving on the hill. There you see the right-hander Gerving. Appeared in 4 games last year. Didn't pick up a decision. 4.67 innings pitched and an earned run average just under 10. Maddox Gerving, thus far on the season for the St. Mary's Saints, he'll be making his, I believe it's his second appearance. As I've got that right here. 2.1 innings pitched. Giving up 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 4.5 earned run average for the right-handed sophomore Maddox Gerving. He'll be on the hill today, and he'll be facing Harvison, Rakowski, and Grosclose. And thanks again to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for bringing you our pregame. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Again, thanks to Valvoline for bringing you that pregame. Yeah, we're set for baseball. And stepping in is Connor Harvison. And Maddox Gerving hits the corner, Steve rank 1. Harvison with a productive 2-hit game in the opener. Ended up the afternoon 2 for 4. And the sophomore Gerving delivers. Wrap towards second. Mueller will close, toss to Schatz. And the opening out recorded there by the Saints. 4-3 on the putout. Harvison retired to start the affair in game 2. That brings up Aiden Rakowski. Yeah, Aiden Rakowski takes that one for a high strike. Tried to check his swing, couldn't do it. Twirled a 3-hit shutout over Watford City just 2 days ago. Also a basketball player for Aiden Rakowski. As he stands in against Gerving, drops down a little bit on that one and misses low. 1-1 count. 1 down in the first. Tail end of the doubleheader. Bismarck High won the opener. 7-zip over the Saints. Bismarck High has won 4 straight now. 3-0 in WDA play. St. Mary's has dropped 4 straight, and they're 0-3 in conference play as Gerving misses way outside. Yeah, Coach Feldman just strive to limit those pitch counts, get after hitters, get ahead in the count, let the defense work. Yeah, as Maddox Gerving misses outside, and the count is full. 1 down here in the first. And a pop-up on the right side of the infield. Shots shielding his eyes, and he has it. Rakowski retired F3, and there's 2 down here in the first. Thanks again to BNC National Bank, locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. They provide you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Tanner Grosclose stands in. Well, you can't miss those pink sneakers. Probably not sneakers, spikes, how about that? As Gerving paints the outside half, strike 1. What you need with that is you need a pink wand. As Gross Close fires that one straight back, fouls it back. Tanner Gross Close got on base twice in the opening game. 0 for 3 officially. As Gerving spikes that one. Gross Close was batting .300 coming into the affair. A couple extra base hits, 3 RBIs. For the Minot State commit. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Gross Close retired via the K, and a 1-2-3 first inning for the sophomore Maddox Gerving. 1/2 inning in the books. We're scoreless on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Game 2 of this WDA baseball doubleheader.
We've learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
There you get a look at Tanner Gross Close on the hill. Game 2 for the Bismarck Demons. Be making his second appearance. Pitched 1 inning. Walk and 2 Ks thus far on the season. Of course, Gross Close a season ago for the Bismarck Demons. Pitched very well. As Gross Close made 11 appearances, 2 saves, 23 innings, 27 walks, 34 Ks, 6.3 earned run average. And Tanner Gross Close, of course, pitched nicely for the Demons, or for the Governors this summer. Hit .308, pitched in 7 games this summer for the Govs. As Tanner Gross Close will face Camden Haas, Jacoby Grimm, and Connor Schatz. Batters 1, 2, 3, 4, St. Mary's. Haas will weigh that strike 1. Good velocity on that fastball. For Gross Close, who's got the eye black on out there. And he misses outside. No, he does not. Hits the outside corner, strike 2. Every time I see a pitcher out there with eye black on, it makes me think of Roger Clemens. Just outside. There you get a look at that eye black on there for Tanner Gross Close. I got it so zoomed in that camera sometimes thinks that I'm trying to get a shot of the netting. Gross Close to Haas, and that is spoiled foul. And here's the 1 ball, 2 strike delivery from Gross Close, and a swing and a miss. Haas is out number 1, and Gross Close has first K of the afternoon. Now, I mentioned other games we're tracking today. BNC Bank scoreboard. Century at Minot North. Minot at Legacy in the non-counter. Jamestown at Mandan, and Williston at Watford City. As Gross Close misses outside. 2, Jacoby Grimm. Haas was 0 for 3 in the first game. Jacoby Grimm 1 for 3. Had one of the 2 St. Mary's Saints hits in the opener against a very stout Tate Shaner today. And now the Demons will come back with hard throwing Tanner Grosclose, who hits the inside half, strike 2. I beg your pardon, strike 1. And Grosclose, 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here in the first. And late on that one was Grimm. Spoils it foul. Century won that opener up in Minot today, 5-0 over the Sentinels. Strike 3. Tanner Grosclose throws the heater on the outside half. Grimm is down looking, and first 2 batters are retired via the strikeout. And Connor Schatz swings and misses on strike 1. Now we're looking at a few more scores here. Now we'll find those during the break, as Century, as mentioned, defeated Minot North. And there's a hook for Grosclose, strike 2, and quickly Connor Schatz down in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes, as Grosclose has come out dealing. He struck out the first 2 St. Mary's batters, and he's got shots in the hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the delivery, and a ground ball up the middle. Knocked down by Taylor. Fires at the first, not in time. Connor Schatz is on base. And let's get a look at that one. See what the official ruling will be there. Looks like it's going to be a hit. Connor Schatz, the backhand play there for Drew Taylor. Gets rewarded with a base hit, infield single, and it brings up Dominic Zander. Zander will be center field today in game 2, where he was stationed in game 1. Zander 0 for 3 in the opener, and a 1-hopper. Right back to Grosclose, who tosses it over to Gronberg. 1-3, Zander's retired, and St. Mary's strands 1. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left for St. Mary's. And 1 inning is in the books from Municipal Ballpark. Game 2 of the doubleheader is scoreless. After 1 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Top of the second, as Brady Vogel steps in for the Bismarck Demons. And Gerving misses outside ball 1. And the lanky right-hander, same spot. Nope, that one hits the outside corner. Brady Vogel 0 for 3 with a walk in game 1. Now you look there at Grady Swanson on deck. As Gerving up and away. And now Vogel has worked it to a 3-1 count. And he misses outside, ball 4. A shot over there, the St. Mary's dugout is Vogel's on via the leadoff walk. And it brings up Grady Swanson. Grady was on base 4 times in the opener. Twice with hits, twice reached via errors, scored a couple runs, had a couple RBIs, did Grady Swanson. And a pickoff play to first. And back quickly was Vogel. Swanson, the 5-hitter, against the sophomore Maddox Gerving. And he hits the inside half. Strike 1. Of course, Grady Swanson was in a quarterback battle for the Bismarck Demons football team. His brother Gunner, basketball player out at the University of Mary. And he waves and misses. Strike 2. Basketball standout, could really knock down threes for the Bismarck Demons. You get Andre Austin getting downhill, and Swanson was that guy setting the feet and knocking down threes for Bismarck High School. And a wild pitch. That goes back to the wall. Hop off the brick back there. Bounce back quickly to Grimm, who tossed it down to second, but the wild pitch advances Brady Vogel into scoring position. Nobody out here in the second. And Gerving ahead on the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. To the 5-hitter, Grady Swanson. And swing and a miss. Strike 3. Swanson down swinging. He's the first casualty, the first out here in the second. Top of the second brings up Drew Taylor. Taylor 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored in our first contest. Came into the affair this evening, batting .556 to lead the Demons. And he takes ball 1 up high from the right-hander Gerving. Gerving out of the stretch now on the hill here in the second. As we've hit the 7 o'clock hour here on the PSP network. That one's low. Taylor digs in. Gerving will deliver outside. Vogel getting a secondary lead off of second out there. Now that wind every once in a while, I think it's dying down, then it pumps right back up. Outside corner, strike 2. With the heater, I beg your pardon, strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. As Swanson takes strike 2. 2 good heaters on the outside half right there for Gerving. Let's see if he can come all the way back. Full count payoff pitch with 1 down here in the top of the second. And strike 3. Well, that's how you come back in style. Oh, I beg your Grady Swanson struck out, and now Drew Taylor has struck out. It's all discombobulated there with my score sheet, as there's now 2 down here in the top of the second. It brings up Gage Gronberg. And Gerving humming strikes. Pounding the zone after he walked the leadoff man here in the second. Vogel, who advanced the second on a wild pitch. Mueller trying to keep him close to the bag. And a curveball, strike 2. Gerving's got the heater going, and he drops the slow hook in there on Gronberg, who's in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Gronberg was 1 for 3 with a single. Check that, yeah, a single and a walk. And just outside. Gerving with a look. And the hook just away. Grimm back there trying to frame it. And Gronberg has worked the count to be 2-2. No score here in the second, 2 down. And Gerving misses down and away again. And another full count. Vogel with the lead off a second. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the delivery. And a swing and a miss. Three consecutive strikeouts for Maddox Gerving. And no runs, no hits. 1 left for Bismarck High. 1.5 complete. No score here. And the Saints coming up the mat in the bottom of the second here on the PSP Network.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Todd DOMRES back with you. Good to be back at the yard. Bismarck Municipal Ballpark is the venue this afternoon and now this evening for a doubleheader tilt today on the PSP Network, where we like to promote local athletes. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media platforms of Facebook, Twitter, X, Instagram, and find out the latest happenings on the network, and including our spring schedule. Bunt laid down there by Maddox Gerving. And hopping off the box quickly. And pouncing on that one was Tanner Grosskos to throw out Gerving, 1-3. Gerving's the first out here in the bottom of the second. And both pitchers off to good starts. Maddox Gerving got 4 strikeouts and 2 scoreless. And Tanner Grosskos just pumping heat up there. Shots got a seeing eye single in the first inning, but Grosskos struck out 2 and induced 2 groundouts to the pitcher in that first frame. Grosskos, a reliever by nature, comes out of the stretch all the time. Fires that one outside. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Grosko's been working ahead in the counts. Working the corners. And he throws a nasty hook. And Bennett Grimm, the freshman, says, ooh, I don't see that kind of pitch in middle school. Grimm is retired, and it brings up Jay Mueller. Bennett Grimm was 0 for 2 in the opener. Check that 0 for 1. Jet Warren pinch hit for him as Grosclose fires in strike 1. Jay Mueller 0 for 2 in the opener. As Grosclose fires that fastball by Jay Mueller, and Mueller's quickly in a hole. Grosclose shakes off a single from Brady Vogel, and he is ready. And it's last foul. Mueller staying alive right on that fastball. And nobody on here. 2 down in the second. No balls, 2 strikes. Grosclose outside with the slider. Couldn't get Mueller to go fishing. And the southpaw's ready. Grosclose, strike 3. Throwing the hook. And just like that, the St. Mary's Saints are down in order. We'll go to break on a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Tanner Grosclose has struck out 4 in 2 innings. And after 2, on your BNC Bank scoreboard, we're scoreless from Municipal Ballpark. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Top of the third, Coy Eckroth leads off for the Demons, and he takes ball 1, now ball 2. Eckroth didn't bat in the first game, just played left field. Now he gets some hacks in the second game, as Maddox Gerving has fallen behind 3 balls, no strikes. And he hits the outside corner, strike 1. That's kind of how the first game started. We were scoreless through 3 innings. Demons broke through with 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, and 3 in the 7th to put it away and win 7-zip. As Eckroth, for the second straight inning, is on base for the Demons with a leadoff walk. And it brings up Tate Shaner. Oh, and Shaner drills one to left. And that sends Prindiville chasing, and it is over his head. A ringing double off the wall. And they're going to wave Coy Eckroth. He comes steaming around, and he will score. Now trying to advance to third on the throw is Shaner. Gets by, and Shaner is going to come around and score. An RBI double for Shaner. He had 3 hits in the opening game, and he continues a fight at the bat rack for the Demons. Ryan Family Dealership replay of that ringing double for Shaner. Jumped on that first pitch fastball and sent Prindiville chasing it to the wall. And then after a couple errors on St. Mary's, maybe just officially one. Officially one. Shot back up the middle. Mueller gloves it, throws it, not in time. Harbison wheeling down the line, and he beats that out. Let's see what the official score does on that one. As Harbison is on first, and he has a threat to steal. And then chase Harbison back to first. And officially looks like it is going to be a single for Connor Harbison. Second hit of the evening for Bismarck. And there goes Harbison. Taking off, and he is going to be out. Gerving got it to the dish quickly, and Bennett Grimm cuts down Connor Harbison trying to steal. That was one of those plays where it looked like Harbison didn't get all the way to the bag, as it looked like he had it beat, but then I don't think his slide got him all the way to the base. Harbison thrown out stealing, 2-4. First outs, and then Rakowski gets hit by a pitch. And it brings up Tanner Grosclose, a strikeout victim in the first. Bismarck High has drawn first blood here in game 2. They lead 2-0. PNC Bank scoreboard. As Rakowski has a lead at first. And Gerving will chase him back. Advanced today's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Gerving to the belt, and another toss over to Schatz at first. One down at the top of the third. Gerving hits the inside half. And Grosclose has the count leveled up at 1-1. Low and away, ball 2. And a pop foul back. Out of play. Counts 2-2. We started the afternoon at 4:32, 65 degrees. Yeah, good stop there by Grimm. Doesn't bounce away far enough for Rakowski to take off for second. And I think we're going to have conversation now at the dish, because I claim that hit Grosclose. As I didn't see that, but I thought that bounced, but umpire says back-to-back hit by pitches. So Rakowski to second. Grosclose walks down to first. Still a 63-degree day. Temperature right now at the Bismarck Airport. Northwest winds at 13. Gerving, strike one on the inside corner. Paints the black, does Gerving, and now he's got to work out of a jam. 1 down, 2 on here in the third. Gerving tries to come inside again, but misses. As you got Brady Vogel up to bats. 0 for 3. In the first game, walked in his first trip today. And Gerving misses away. Well, the first 2 innings, Gerving was cruising, but he is laboring here in the third. Giving up a walk, a double, a single, and 2 hit by pitches. The only out has been recorded on a caught stealing for Connor Harvison. And now the count even to Vogel as he fouls that one back. 2-2. 2 on in the top of the third. And strike 3. Good pitch on the outside corner, froze Vogel. And there's your second out here in the third. And brings up Grady Swanson. Swanson, couple runs scored in the opener. Struck out in his first trip. In the nightcap. Still runners at first and second now with 2 outs here. And Swanson turns and yanks that one way foul. Missed the netting, which ends about maybe 20 feet or so past the bench, but Swanson way out in front of that one. Second pitch for Gerving, and then try to pick off play to first. Scampering back there was Tanner Grosclose. Grimm trying to cut him down with a quick toss over there to Connor Schatz, who's playing first in game 2. And Gerving out of the stretch, counts 1-1, 2 down here in the top of the third. Way inside. Swanson jumps out of the way. Swanson right back in the box. Heading the count. Grady is 2 balls, 1 strike against the sophomore Gerving. Right-hander to the belt. And he misses low and away. Drew Taylor on deck. Swanson and Taylor were both strikeout victims in the first. Swanson with a hitter's count, 3-1. And he wraps one towards second. Mueller will grab that, toss it to first. And Bismarck High is down. Swanson retired 4-3. Mueller to shots. And the book is closed on the top of the third for Bismarck High. But they score twice. Bismarck High gets 2 runs on 2 hits, and they leave 2, and a new score from the Muni. After 2.5, Bismarck has drawn first blood. Demons 2, Saints 0. Bottom of third comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Now we head to the bottom of the third. St. Mary's just mustered 3 hits in this doubleheader so far. 2 against Tate Shaner, and now Gross Close has given up just 1. And Tanner to the belt against the DH, Tyler Ripplinger. And Gross Close hits the zone, strike 1. That one is way outside on the off speed. There's still a lot of sunlight at 7:20 at night. Days are certainly getting longer here in the Northern Plains. 1-1 count from Gross Close. And that one skips away from Brady Vogel. I think if he frames that and catches it, that is strike 2, but catcher misses it, that's usually automatic indication for an umpire that, yeah, that's a ball. Gross Close rocks and fires, and Ripplinger waves and misses. And Gross Close, 2-2 count. Scuttled foul there by Ripplinger. Self-defense swing. Tyler Ripplinger was 0 for 2 in the opener. Grounded out to third and flew out. And Gross Close spoiled at the dish. Good battle by Ripplinger. He's had just 5 at-bats on the season. Tyler Ripplinger is still looking for that elusive first hit of the season. Ripplinger, a junior, against the senior Gross Close. And Gross Close will rock and fire. And Steve, right 3. Ripplinger is down via the strikeout, and there's one down here in the bottom of the third. Demons have now shut St. Mary's out for 9 2/3 inning. And Dylan Iverson at the dish. And Iverson takes down for ball 1. Iverson a strikeout victim twice in the opening game against Tate Shaner. Gross Close fires that one inside. Iverson ahead in the count 0-2 or 2-0. Gross Close with the high gas, and Iverson can't catch up with it. Advanced today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. And strike 2. Iverson like the high cheese again, and again, couldn't catch up with it. Lefty to lefty matchup here. And Gross Close looking for back-to-back Ks. Can Iverson do something about it? Comes with a hook, and it's fouled straight back. Iverson up there battling. And another one fouled straight back. Gross Close kind of like, hey, I'm in a good pitch. Iverson spoiled a couple good ones there. This Gross Close has been strong. He's got 5 Ks. And that one's just low. Didn't miss by much. And now you got a full count. Got a little chatter on both sides of these respective dugouts. There's the payoff pitch with one down here in the bottom of the third. And a swing and a miss. Got him with the curve, did Gross Close, and Iverson's down third strikeout of the evening for him. And Gross Close is struck out 2 in the first, 2 in the second, and now 2 in the third. As Gross Close is dealing, and he has 2 down now in the bottom of the third, and he will square off against the leadoff man, Camden Haas, a strikeout victim in the first. Camden Haas takes a curve for strike 1. Haas, the leadoff guy, 4 hits, 11 at-bats coming into the contest. And a hot shot up the middle. Taylor can't knock it down, and it's through. Camden Haas with a hot shot up the box. And Haas is going to get a base hit there.
Now batting, he's our catcher. He's number 21, Jacoby Grimm.
And Jacoby Grimm will step into the box. And officially it is a single for Camden Haas. Gross Close pumps in strike 1. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error now for the Saints. Bismarck's got 2 runs on 2 hits. And there goes the runner. Throw down for Vogel over the top of Camden Haas. Taylor couldn't flag it down and put a tag on at second. And Camden Haas into second with a stolen base. Saints trying to manufacture a run here with Jacoby Grimm at the dish. Grimm, the leading hitter for St. Mary's coming into this one. He was 3 for 8 coming into the doubleheader with a .375 batting average. He was 1 for 3 in the opener, and he swings and misses. Off speed there for Gross Close. And now in a hole. No balls, 2 strikes. Haas off from second with 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Saints looking for their first run of the doubleheader. Can Grimm get a base knock to do it? No. Strike 3. And the Saints are down as Gross Close strikes out the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 laugh for St. Mary's, and we've completed 3 from the Muni. 4th inning comes up next. Bismarck 2, St. Mary's nothing on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
A new guy on the hill now for St. Mary's will close the book on Maddox Gerving. He'll pitch 3 innings today, gives up 2 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned. Struck out 5 and walked 2, did Maddox Gerving. And he'll leave the baseball for Luke Prindeville. The right-handed junior. Prindeville making his 2nd appearance for the Saints. 0-1 record, 3.2 innings pitched. He's given up 4 hits, 1 run, that's earned. No walks, no strikeouts, and a 2.45 earned run average for the junior Luke Prindeville. I'm just doing a quick. Quick scan around here. The other changes as Drew Taylor steps in and fouls that one back. Just making sure the Saints got everybody out there in the same positions. And it doesn't look like they do. And Prindiville skips that one in there low. All right, let's see here. Looks like you got Maddox Gerving is shifted over to first. As Prindiville gets Taylor to induce strike 2. Nope, Jacoby Grimm has moved over to first. Prindiville on the hill. Oh, almost got him. Camden Haas is shifted over to second. Connor Schatz has moved over to short. Moved everybody around as Prindiville hits softly toward third. Prindiville picks it up, fires it wide. And Grimm couldn't catch up with it. And that will go to the wall.
Now batting first baseman number 3, Gage Romberg.
And coming in to you got Maddox Gerving over at first. You got Jacoby Grimm at third, so I think that's the remainder of the changes as Gage Gronberg steps into the box. Prindiville hits the outside corner. Drew Taylor reaches on an air. And Prindiville steps off. Gronberg a strikeout victim in the second. Taylor with a good sized lead off of first. And they chase him back to first. Bismarck on top here at the top of the fourth. 2-zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona and Minnesota. Find them online at bnc.bank. Gronberg, one hopper, back to the mound. Prindiville looks at first, then he finally throws to second. They get the out at second, but not in time for the double play. Luke Prindiville was going to take that one hopper from Gronberg and fire it to first, and then he decided, oh, wait a minute, there's nobody out. I can't just soft toss this one nicely to first. So Gronberg reaches on the fielder's choice. Taylor is retired 1-4, one down here in the fourth. And it brings up Coy Eckroth. And Eckroth takes low. Ready to lefty matchup here with Gronberg getting a lead over at first. And that is lashed towards third. And it is off of Jacoby Grimm. Man, everybody's safe.
Now batting left fielder number 5, Tate Shaner.
No, well, I got this all mixed up because that is not it is not Jacoby Grimm at third. It is Jay Mueller at third. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Jacoby Grimm is still catching. Oh, there's a hot shot. Slammed into left field. Shaner's got another hit, and the bases are full of Demons again. How about the day for Tate Shaner? Throws a complete game 2-hit shutout in the opener. It goes 3 for 4, and now he's 2 for 2 in the nightcap. Gronberg over to third. Ball almost gets away. As Prindiville is now facing Connor Harvison with the bases jammed full of Demons. With one out here in the top of the fourth. Demons on top 2-zip. And there's the pitch from Prindiville, and that is popped up. Looking is Graham, and out of play. Shots, and Gerving and Grimm over there looking. And the count even now at 1-1. Gronberg at third, Eckroth at second, Shaner at first. Prindiville from the belt, and that's fouled off. Harvison's had a productive afternoon. And he takes that one up. Couple hits and 4 trips in the opener. 1 for 2 here. He's got a 3 for 6 afternoon and evening going. Does Connor Harvison, who came into the contest. It's 1 hit on the campaign. Prindiville misses low. And now it's going to be a payoff pitch coming. Demons trying to tack on more. Here's the payoff pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down here in the fourth. And Harvison saw it off, but he gets a piece of it. Prindiville hit the zone. Harvison did just enough. Another payoff pitch. And another one spoiled at the dish there for Harvison. And we'll do it again. I mentioned our action tomorrow on the PSP Network. Dickinson at Minot Baseball and Bismarck at Century Softball tomorrow from the Sanford Complex. Both of those will be 4:30 starts on the network. Prindiville inside, and Connor Harvison gets hit by that. And that'll be a run scoring hit by pitch. Give Harvison an RBI. Gronberg will trot home. And the Demons have plated their 3rd run. Harvison at first. Shaner moves to second. Eckroth at third. And the bag's full of Demons again. And now Aiden Rakowski. The shortstop steps in, the 2-hole hitter. With the bag still full. Prindiville from the stretch. And misses up. Prindiville misses, no, does not miss inside. Catches the inside corner, strike 1. Maddox Gerving threw 58 pitches through 3 innings. Prindiville laboring here is going to be his 22nd pitch of the inning. And he misses down. Nowhere to put Aiden Rakowski. Demons looking to bust this one open in the 4th. Bags full of Bismarck High Demons. And Rakowski with a shot. Gloved nicely at second. Flipped to shots. Fired to first. And he's safe. I want to get a look at that one on the Ryan Family Dealership replay as It's going to be a fielder's choice for Rakowski. Harvison is retired 4-6 for the second out. Here's a Ryan Family Dealership replay. Corey Eckroth will come in. That's going to be tough to see from that vantage point. Shots fired it over to first. It was close. Well, the umpire said he beat it out. And you got runners on the corner. 2 runs are in. The RBI fielder's choice for Rakowski.
Tanner Gross close.
Tate Shaner advances to third. And it brings up Tanner Grosclose. Rakowski gets a lead off of first. And Prindiville pumps in strike 1. Grosclose, strikeout and a hit by pitch here in the second game. Runner takes off. And Rakowski's going to steal that bag. And now you got 2 runners in scoring position, but Grosclose took strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Prindiville ahead in the count with 2 down here in the top of the 4th. And the right-hander will deal, and Grosclose hit that one a country mile, but it is about 400 yards foul. And we'll do it again. The junior Prindiville comes to the dish. And Grosclose rakes one to right, and it's flagged down. Nice play there with the sun in his eyes. Dylan Iverson grabs that. Grosclose hit it hard, and the 4th inning is in the books. Bismarck High plates 2, and they now lead 4-0. Bismarck, just the 1 hit. Couple errors. Yeah, just the 1 hit. Bismarck gets 2, 1 hit, and they leave 2. And a new score from the Muni. Bismarck 4, St. Mary's nothing. Bottom of the 4th comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Now they have this really cool app that you can subscribe to and get scoring of all these games. It's called Game Changer. Somebody needs to explain to whoever's scoring in that thing today that if you get on a fielder's choice, that is not a hit. I was doing a little reconciliation against my score sheet, and there's a couple dudes that got on base via the fielder's choice. When your teammate gets thrown out and you get on base, that is not a hit. But anyway, we blow V8 sometimes. As we're here in the bottom of the 4th from the Bismarck Municipal Ballpark, approaching the 8 o'clock hour as Tanner Grosclose has been wheeling and dealing. And he's facing Connor Schatz here in the 4th. And Schatz hits it hard towards right field and making a play out there is the Demons' Coy Eckroth. Schatz retired F9 for the first out here in the 4th. A good afternoon for Grosclose. 3 1/3 innings pitched. Just giving up just the 2 hits. Struck out 7, hasn't walked a batter. And Dominic Zander fists one down the right field. Oh, that rolled fair. And everybody kind of stopped playing. That had like a pool cue spin on it. Let's see if we can get a replay of this. Yeah, there you see the very tail end of it. It kind of got into the alley there, down the baseline, and it had so much spin on it that it hadn't reached first yet. It was foul for the longest time, but then smartly, Gronberg let that thing spin, and Zander wasn't running, and he's retired 3 unassisted. 2 quick outs here, and it brings up Maddox Gerving. Well, that's something. They say you see something new every time you come to the ballpark. And strike. Yeah, as Gross close. Delivers that one. Throws it right past Maddox Gerving. Gerving has moved over to play first. And strike 2. Good slider. And Gross close. Looking for another snapper mow down inning. Faced 2 more than the minimum. Gross close. Drops the hook in there just low. And the count even at 2-2. Gross close will rock and fire. And the high gas to the backstop. Bounces right back to Brady Vogel, hands it to the umpire, says, hey, you better check that baseball. Three-two delivery. Gross close. Fouled away. Swanson over to take a look, but that is well back and foul on the third base line. And we'll do it again. Saints have now gone dry for 10 innings in this doubleheader. 10 2/3 inning of scoreless baseball pitched by the Demons. Strike 3. Gross close, sets down another. And we've completed 4. We'll send you to break with a Ryan Family Dealership replay. How about this little hook here for Tanner Gross close? Drop that one right over the inside corner. And the Demons set down the Saints in order. 1, 2, 3. No runs, no hits. Nobody left. And we've completed 4 from the Bismarck Muni. Bismarck 4, St. Mary's 0. This is WDA Baseball on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
There's this pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Todd Domrey's back with you as we get set for the top of the 5th. And you're going to have Brady Vogel, the catcher, leading off for the Bismarck Demons, squaring off against Luke Prinderville out there for his second inning of work. And Prinderville tosses in strike 1. Bismarck has looked strong. Hasn't allowed the Saints a run in 11 innings. And a swing and a miss. Prindiville dealing strike one, now strike two. As Vogel waggles that bat a couple times as Prindiville strikes him out. Ball will bounce. Grimm will toss it down to first. Gerving has that, and Vogel is a strikeout victim, and that's the first out here in the fifth. And it'll bring up Grady Swanson. Swanson, a couple hits, couple runs scored in the opener. 0 for 2 here in the second game, and he racks one to center. Sending Xander on a chase, and that is over his head. Swanson has extra bases. Swanson cranks around second. He is going to Cadillac his way into third with a stand-up triple. A ringing triple to the wall, and the Demons got something going again. Ryan Family Dealership replay. Swanson got a lot of that one. Dominic Xander just looked up and said, I'm not going to get that. And there went Grady Swanson for a run, a ringing triple. Puts him in scoring position. Swanson has a 3-hit afternoon. And he's got his third extra base hit of the season. And Drew Taylor hits it hard. Out to left field and over the head of the left fielder. Extra bases again for Drew Taylor. Grady Swanson will come in and an RBI double. Swanson with a triple, Taylor with a double, and the Demons now lead 5-0. Ryan Family Dealership replay. Taylor sitting on that one, and he sent the left fielder chasing after that one, and a double. Brings up Gage Gronberg. And Gronberg laces one to left. And that one hits the corner. Gronberg's going to dig for two. And he just traded spots with Drew Taylor. And right now the Demons got to fight at the bat rack against the junior Luke Prindiville. Triple and back-to-back doubles, another Ryan Family Dealership replay. Gronberg laces that one to left. And Bismarck High now leads 6-0, and you get a trip to the mound. As Coach Feldman's going to be out there, he's going to replace Luke Prindiville. We'll set the new battery for the St. Mary's Saints when we come back. One out here in the fifth. Bismarck High has played it a couple, and now they lead 6-0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Pitching change here at the Bismarck Municipal.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Now we'll set these changes as you get Camden Haas coming in to pitch for St. Mary's Saints. Haas, the freshman, is going to be making his first pitching appearance of the season. And Bennett Grimm will come in now to play third. He's been moving around. He's back in to play third. He started the game at third. Then Jay Mueller went to third. Now Mueller's back over to play second. And Haas is now your battery along with Grimm. And he pitches that one low and in to Coy Eckroth. 3 consecutive extra base hits for Bismarck High has chased Luke Prindeville. He's still responsible for that runner at second. We'll close the book on him in just a second. As Haas misses ball 1, now ball 2. And ball 3. Still just 1 out in the 5th. Bismarck High has busted this one open a little bit. They won the opener 7-zip, and now they lead 6-0 here in the nightcap. 3 balls, no strikes, and Haas loses Eckroth.
Now batting left fielder number 5, Tate Shaner.
And they got first and second for Tate Shaner, who's barely made an out today. 3 for 4 in the opener. And he's 2 for 2 here in the nightcap. And Shaner looks at ball 1. And fouled right back. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the 5th. And inside. Camden Haas. Also a basketball and football kid, as mentioned, making his first pitching appearance of the season. And a ground ball towards third is foul. Past the outstretched hands of Bennett Grimm. And it levels the count at 2-2. Tate Shaner's been swinging it well. And there's a line shot towards left, and that is down. And that is trouble. And the runners will all advance 1 base. Have a day, Tate Shaner. 3 for 3 in the second game, 3 for 4 in the first game. A 6-hit evening for Tate Shaner. They'll take him out for Noah Lofberg, and he'll come in and run. And you get Connor Harvison with the bags full of demons again. Camden Haas to the belt with 1 down here in the 5th. And he hits the outside corner, strike 1. Bismarck, just like they did in the opener, after a couple innings with the bats quiet beginning, they have stacked consecutive scoring innings together. They scored 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, 3 in the 7th in the opener. As Camden Haas misses outside. And here in the nightcap, they scored 2 in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th, and now 2 in the 5th. Haas is ready. And he bounces that one in front of the dish. Harbison, 1 for 2 in this contest, 2 for 4 in the opener. And Harbison sends that one towards left field. And it's going to fall harmlessly down the line on the turf, bounces out of play. Prindeville out there giving chase. Haas gets the sign, 2-2 pitch. Just outside. Harbison now is a full count. With one down, the bag's full. Nowhere to put Connor Harbison. Haas is ready. He will rock and fire. And it's outside, ball 4. And Harbison gets another RBI today. That's a couple in this contest.
Shortstop number 2, Aiden Rakowski.
And we'll bring up Aiden Rakowski. Demons now on top, 7-zip. Now Rakowski gets into one here. This is trouble. And he hits strike 1, does Camden Haas. I see my center field cameras had a little drip down throughout the contest. Is just about cutting off the head of everybody there, but still in play. And a swing and a miss for Rakowski. Haas quickly ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. The Demons now up 7-zip on your BNC Bank scoreboard. I'll tell you today's game brought to you in part also by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to see your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Call Dylan today. Hot shot towards third off the glove of Grimm. Shots picks it up and can't make a play. It's going to be an infield single for Aiden Rakowski. Coy Eckroth will score his 3rd run of the contest. He's got a couple walks. 3 runs scored. Lofberg, the pinch runner for Shaner, goes all the way to 3rd. Rakowski with the infield single is on to 1st. And it brings up Tanner Grosclose. He's probably the one guy in the Demon lineup that hasn't gotten a base hit today. Been on base. A couple hit by pitches. Walk, scored a run. Sands a hit. Has Grosclose. Rakes that one through. Base hit to right. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. And a 2 RBI knock for Tanner Grosclose, and the Demons have busted this one open. Lofberg scores. Harbison scores. Rakowski all the way to 3rd. And Tanner Grosclose with a 2 RBI base knock. And the Demons have batted around. They'll bring up Brady Vogel. He'll be the 10th man to bat here in the 5th as the Demons now lead 10-zip. We're facing a little 10-run rule here as it looks. Inning's not over quite yet. As we're going to get out of that center field view. Let's go to this one for a while as Brady Vogel 0 for 2 with a couple strikeouts here in game 2. And Camden Haas drops in a strike. Demons have scored 6 here in the 5th. And they're looking for more with runners on the corners. And strike 2. Haas with the hook. Vogel behind on the count, just 1 down. Grosclose got a pinch runner. He'll come on and pitch the 5th as Vogel taps towards 3rd, and that is foul. Swanee with the grab down there in the coacher's box for the Demons. And now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. To the catcher, Brady Vogel. And Haas bounces that one about 3 feet in front of the dish. Good stop back there by Grimm. As the book is now closed on Luke Prindeville. Inning in the 3rd. Gives up 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. And a shot towards 3rd is foul. Prindeville gives up 6 hits in an inning in the 3rd. 5 runs, 4 of them earned. Struck out 1. Didn't walk anybody. Camden Haas has spelled him now. And Vogel with a line shot to center. And that is down. An RBI knock for Brady Vogel. And the Demons just keep piling it on. Rakowski comes in to score. Grosclose, the pinch ran for him. That runner goes to 2nd, and Brady Vogel with an RBI knock. And get your Ryan Family Dealership replay of that one. Vogel rakes that one into center field. And the Demons lead 11-zip. And it brings up Grady Swanson. Swanson 1 for 3 of the runs scored. And he takes that one in. Yeah, next action upcoming for St. Mary's Saints will be next up on Saturday at the Sanford Sports Complex. They'll take on Legacy in a non-counter as Haas misses down low, as next action for the Demons will be on Monday. They'll be at the Muni right here after the weekend off against the Dickinson, soon to be not the Midgets anymore, as it's popped up on the infield. And it's going to be dropped there by Connor Schatz. And there's 2 outs. Was it an infield fly? Yeah, they called infield fly. Okay. As Connor Schatz, I don't know what he's doing. He couldn't field it. But it's going to be an F6 for Grady Swanson. The runners were just camped out. Gross Close and Vogel didn't go anywhere. Swanson with the infield fly. And a shot there for Drew Taylor. Are they going to send him? No, they're going to hold him. Ringing base knock to left. Drew Taylor's got his second hit of the inning. And the bag's full again. Drew Taylor, quiet starts, and now that bat has come alive. And now you get a pinch hitter up there.
Now batting number 15,
Kyle Schloboom. It's going to bat for Gage Gronberg, it looks like. And Haas misses ball 1, now ball 2. Bag still packed full of Demons. And Haas high and gets away, not far enough for Corey Eckroth to scamper home. Nope, it's not Corey Eckroth, I beg your pardon. Gavin Barnes, the pinch runner. Nope, it's not Gavin Barnes either. Garrett Randolph. Try 3 times and you'll get it right eventually. And there's a shot over the second baseman's head. Pinch hit for Schlaubaum. And a run scores and an RBI base knock. Demons still have them loaded.
Now batting right fielder number 20, Coy Eckroth.
And it's going to bring up Coy Eckroth. Schlobaum just picked up his first hit of the season as his first at bat. A pretty good way to get your season started. Ringing base hit and an RBI. And the Demons have put up a crooked number here in the 5th. That is 9 runs scored as the top of the 5th has gotten away. And Camden Haas fires in a strike. Coy Eckroth. Just 0 for 1. He's walked twice, reached on an error. And now he's ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Haas will miss the zone up high. Three 3-1 count, runners on the corners. And Haas way outside. And that'll be ball 4. Eckroth. Eckroth will walk, and the bases are jam-packed again. And are we going to make a pitching change? Or is it just a visit? Camden Haas, yep. He is going to exit, and a pitching change here from the Muni. We'll get that sorted out in just a second, as it's all Demons. Bismarck High has plated 9 runs here in the 5th inning, and they lead 13-0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. And we'll break. We'll get the new battery here for the St. Mary's Saints with 2 down in the 5th, and Bismarck leading 13-0 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Hi, your new pitcher out there for the St. Mary's Saints is Jet Warren, the junior. He'll be making his 2nd appearance of the season. Pitched an inning, gave up a couple runs, 3 hits. And Warren will come in to replace Camden Haas. And a shot towards second. Knocked down by Mueller. He'll toss it to first, and the inning is over. Jet Warren has 1 pitch, and Bismarck High is retired. We'll calculate this one in a second, as that was a big inning. As Bismarck High School scores 9, they leave the bags full, and a new score from the Muni. Bottom of the 5th coming up. 10-run rule is in effect. Bismarck leading 13-0 over St. Mary's. Bottom of the 5th comes up next here on the PSP Network.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Now we close the book on a couple pitchers there for St. Mary's. Luke Prindeville pitches 1 1/3, gives up 5 runs, 4 earned, strikes out 1. Camden Haas pitches a 1/3 of an inning, gives up 6 hits, 6 runs, all earned, walk 3. And Jet Warren pitches a 1/3 of an inning. And you send out Tanner Gross-Close to close this one out. And he has been good. He misses the zone there, ball 1. And Gross-Close drops in strike 2. Facing Bennett Grimm, strikeout victim in the 2nd. Yes, scoreboard's wrong. 1 ball, 1 strike as Grimm fouls that one off. as... Can we go to the well on that center field cam? No. It's been the, like I said, the slow drift. Gross close, looking to close it out. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3. Gross close just picked up his 9th strikeout of the contest. Grimm goes down for the 2nd time. And Jay Mueller. Oh, you're going to get a pinch hitter. Cortland Aberle is going to bat for St. Mary's. Aberle steps into the box, and he comes up there hacking. Of course, Cortland, the key reserve off the bench for the St. Mary's Saints, also a football player. Senior going to step into the box and face Tanner Grossclose, who drills strike 2 past him. Grossclose got a lot of runs to work with now as fire strikes up there as he's pitched 4 1/3 of shutout baseball. Grossclose outside, ball 1. Went to the 4-seam fastball, working away from that right-handed batter. Well, they put the lights on here at Municipal Ballpark. Probably did that a while ago. It's now 8:19. That last inning must have taken about an hour. I'll go back and check it later, but Grossclose works. And he strikes out Cortland Aberle. And Grossclose got a 10K effort.
Now batting our designated hitter number 8, Tyler Ripplinger.
It's been Shaner in game 1, Grossclose in game 2. Ryan Family Dealership replay. The latest K here for Grossclose. He works one past Aberle there. And now St. Mary's down to their last hacks. Aberle strikes out for the 2nd out of the inning, and now Tyler Ripplinger, strikeout victim his first trip, will bat and foul 1 straight back. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up in just a few moments. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Be sure to check out our newly posted PSP spring schedule. As check swing, Ripplinger holds back. Got all kinds of baseball and softball action coming up on the network, including a double dip tomorrow. Dickinson at Minot in baseball and Bismarck at Century in a softball contest. As that one is hacked foul there by Ripplinger. Also on Saturday, you got Dickinson at Minot North in softball. Our next baseball action will be next Tuesday from Mandan Veterans Ballpark as the Minot Magicians come to town. Minot at Mandan. And there's a swing and a miss. And Grossclose induces a strikeout. He strikes out the side. 11 Ks in the contest for Tanner Grossclose. And it's a sweep for the Bismarck Demons. Planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads comes up next. Postgame show comes up next, that is. And a final score in game 2. Bismarck High 13, St. Mary's 0. It's a sweep for the Demons tonight on the PSP Network.
The nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Back at our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedoms, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Big night in the sweep for the Bismarck Demons. They scored 20 runs in the doubleheader, and they pick up a victory in Game 1, 7-zip, 13-0 in the nightcap. Tate Shaner with a complete game shutout in Game 1, and Tanner Grosclose does the same in Game 2. Demons pick up a sweep tonight, improve their record to 5-1. Demons have won 5 straight. St. Mary's loses another one tonight, and they've lost 5 straight as the St. Mary's Saints. All right, fans, Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Hey, let's take a look at a couple things here. First up, let's give you some post-game highlights as another big evening for the Bismarck Demons. They just kept cruising here as Tanner Grosclose was good. Connor Harvison has a 1-for-2 game. Rakowski 2 for 3 with a couple RBIs. Grosclose had a two RBI hit. Vogel had an RBI hit. Swanson had a big triple. Taylor's 2 for 4. Gronberg 2 for 3, both with RBIs. Tate Shaner 3 for 3 again after a 3 for 4 game in the opener. And then Tanner Grosclose will tell you about his numbers in just a second. There's your post-game highlights here on the PSP Network. All right, a couple things left to do. First up, it's our move of the game tonight. Brought to you by Spas Etc. Been doing it for 22 years in the capital city. Has Spas Etc. Hot tubs, spas, sauna, tanning beds, sales, installation, service. Also an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos in their Bismarck area store. Spas Etc. brings you our move of the game tonight. And, yeah, man, hey, the guy comes in tonight batting .500. Has a couple hits in this nightcap, including a run and an RBI. Gage Gronberg went 1 for 3 in the opener as well, so his good season starts, and he brings you our move of the game tonight, where he traded places with Drew Taylor right here. As Gronberg laces Taylor just had a ringing double for an RBI. And that one hits the corner. Gronberg's going to dig for 2 as he knocks in Taylor with an RBI double. There's your move of the contest tonight. Brought to you by Spas Etc. The Gronberg double trading places with Drew Taylor is your move of the game in Game 2. All right, a reminder of our upcoming action here on the PSP Network is you've got Dickinson at Minot tomorrow in WDA baseball, and Bismarck High at St. Mary's from the Sanford Sports Complex, softball action. Both those games start at 4:30 tomorrow on the network, and Saturday you got Dickinson at Minot North in softball. And next baseball action for us in the capital city here in Bismarck and Mandan is Minot at Mandan on Tuesday, April 15th. Our PSP spring schedule will be hitting the social media channels very shortly here on the PSP Network. All right, fans, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest, brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And, man, how about this pitching afternoon for the Bismarck Demons? The senior Tate Shaner threw 7 strong in the opener. Didn't even take Grosclose. Tanner, 7. He just throws 5 in the 10-run game, but he strikes out 11 in a 2-hit shutout for Grosclose. And the senior is your MVP of the contest. Here's a strikeouts as Grosclose was mowing them down tonight for and he strikes out Bismarck Demons. Congratulations, Ems. He's your MVP of the contest tonight, brought to you by Sport Clips. All right, fans, that'll put a wrap on it tonight. Thanks to BNC Bank for bringing you our scoreboard. Our pregame, as always, brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Timeout sponsor is, we don't have any of those in baseball. It's First International Bank and Trust. We'll have to find something else. How about the hit by pitches by First International Bank and Trust? Had a couple of those tonight. Ryan Family Dealership brings you our replay. And as always, our postgame brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads, in between game break tonight, brought to you by Magic Towing, that intermission report. Planning Team brings you the postgame along with Shots Crossroads, your player of the game tonight. MVP of the contest in Game 2 was Tanner Grosclose, the senior pitcher. And the move of the game, Gronberg trading places with Drew Taylor, your Spas Etc. move of the game. Thanks to all of you for tuning in. Todd DOMRES repeating your final scores. Bismarck High with the sweep, 7-zip in the opener. Tate Shaner with the complete game shutout. And in the nightcap, the Demons win it 13-0 by the rule of the 10-run rule in 5 innings. Bismarck High with the sweep tonight. Todd DOMRES saying so long from Municipal Ballpark. This has been WDA Baseball on the PSP Network. I'll go back and check it later. No close works. And strikes it out. And Gronberg laces one to left. And that one hits the corner. Gronberg's going to dig for 2.
And the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clips stylist.
Here?
Ah.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by